Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Tanya, Ball, Cello, Jackie, Koala, Asamiya, Dolce, C's, and Jack. What's up? I hope you are all doing well. How were your weekends? Did anybody go to TwitchCon? Did anybody know that TwitchCon happened? Does anybody know what TwitchCon is? I would imagine most people who watch the stream didn't know. It just seems to be like kind of how it goes, which isn't a bad thing. It's just it's sort of just another sign of how sort of atypical this stream is for Twitch. All right, like you guys seem to whenever I bring up like the big stuff about like the big Twitch streamers, it's most of the time, most of the comments are like, I don't know who this is. All right, let's start off with something slow to warm up. I haven't played it all today. Does anybody watch any of the Sika's guitar videos? Mostly hang out in the art and music section. You're not a gamer? Yeah, that seems like most of the people in this stream, at least most of the people who are like active. Thanks for the claps. Yaru, what's up? How are you doing today? Hey, Brian, what's up? And Seal, hello. Thank you for the claps as well. Does anybody know does anybody know what I'm talking about with the Sika's guitar videos? Lemur, thank you for the claps. Thank you, everyone. Zul Janim, thank you as well. Also, thank you for the follow just a couple minutes ago. Welcome into the stream. What are these? My knuckles. Sika's, yes, no, maybe, so. You do, but I knew that, yeah. I was just wondering, like, I didn't say anything at first. The reason, part of the reason I brought it up is because the main person from they're a guitar dealer, like a high-end classical guitar dealer out of Germany. And the main person who like makes their videos, whenever he tests the guitars, he always plays the same thing, and it was just funny because I just decided to play. And always plays that Schubert piece. Hey, Karen. Oh, hello again. How are you doing? It establishes a good base. Yeah, it's because like if you're gonna compare something, it's good to play the same thing every time. You're melting. Dude, gotta get an air conditioner. Glorious AC. Also, Hungen, I don't think you've been here this past week. I was at a guitar festival and there was someone, he's a guitarist he's from Paris, and he was I mentioned this on stream before, but he was making fun of Americans. I feel like you would have appreciated it. He was saying that we sound like this. That we all say, "It's good," when we. I was like, "You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! How dare you!" It's good. No, I didn't do my. I should have, but I didn't do my series of offensive French accents and impersonations. I will though. He's gonna be at the guitar festival in October, so I'll see him. I'll have plenty of time. I'll have plenty of time to say dumb stuff. It's what I do best. Yeah. So this is what's up on my iPad, so I'll play it. It's Dowland, my Lord Willoughby's Welcome Home. What's up, Nad? Enjoy the lurking. It's interesting. A bunch of you on the stream are going to be familiar with this, but it's so often that people almost. So when I play Renaissance music, I almost never play any music from the medieval era, but I play tons of Renaissance music. And people almost never say that sounds like Renaissance music. They say it sounds medieval. And so I've tried to think about why that may be. I don't know if anyone has any theories or maybe actual answers. That piece was called My Lord Willoughby's Welcome Home. And so part of the reason I think it's somewhat interesting is that it's like the people are always close because the medieval era came before the Renaissance. Yeah, maybe they just associate the two together. Had a 3 out of 20 in history. Okay. Yeah, that may just be the general thing for like old time, just like old equals medieval. And so it's I always have to remind myself to put it into perspective where if I were to look at a painting, for example, because I'm super far from being a an art historian, that I'd probably say similar things. Like I don't really know the different periods for most part, despite taking some art history classes. But oh, you took some semesters of art history in college. Oh, I must be an expert, right? So it's just interesting the consistency in which it's off, if that makes sense. No one ever says Baroque or classical or whatever. It's always specifically play Renaissance, and then it's identified as medieval. Yeah, it may be that the medieval music is difficult to. A lot of it can be maybe difficult to come by, or maybe it almost just serves maybe it's almost like a pragmatic thing that ends up happening where it's like if you were to play Renaissance music at some medieval festival or in a movie or whatever, most people aren't going to notice and or care, right? Like, oh, but this was written after that period. Like, this is, this isn't appropriate for that period. So then it depends on, it's like, oh, how much do you care about being authentic to that level? But, it may be like, anytime we hear like some like older English thing, we probably just maybe say the same thing about it being like describing it as Old English. Have a nice streams. Hello, machine. Maybe it just comes down to, again, one of those things where, I say it all the time, and I am totally included in this. Most people don't know most things about most topics. There's too much information in the world. It is A Knight's Tale. Okay, yeah. Don't give me credit, Yaru. All of my wisdom has, anytime I think I have an original idea, I find out some person said it like thousands of years ago. Your favorite medieval movie is Monty Python: The Holy Grail. It's not completely historically accurate. I don't know. I thought it was a documentary. Also, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Also, is that on my list? Is that on my list of movies to watch? And thank you for the claps. That was some video game music. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Gregorian chant, that's another one where anytime anyone hears any sort of plain chant or organum or anything essentially like in the Dorian mode, it's just like boom, Gregorian chant. And there's another good reason for that one too, but to rewatch? Oh, it would be rewatch. I just have the general, because that list has both things to rewatch, especially with another person if they haven't seen it, but then also things that I've just never even seen. Totally random. Everything should be up and ready to go with my new website. So if you're interested in learning more, maybe it's about the difference between Renaissance and medieval music. Maybe it's guitar stuff. Maybe it's very basic piano stuff. Theory. History. Maybe you want words of generic wisdom. Feel free to sign up. The process is totally, what's the word? There's zero human interaction. It's perfect. It's perfect for modern day people. You don't have to say a single thing to me. You can do the whole thing. You can do everything without saying a word. I mean, what more can you ask for? Thanks, Hungin. I did the whole thing. I did the whole thing myself. You used to play blindfolded. Oh, speaking of blindfolded, that's going to be... The E of welcome is off. Dude, okay. That's so frustrating. I don't understand. Oh, let me see. See, it's not like that for me. What? Wait. Dude, this is so frustrating. This happened, I looked at everything, because you can check it on mobile, too. I sounded like the Thanksgiving Day table here. I use Chrome. Google Chrome. So I looked on the mobile version of it and it looked fine, yet I went onto my actual phone to look at the published version and it wasn't fine. The formatting was different and I was like, dude, dude, please, I need some how am I supposed to... But like, that's so frustrating that even if it's a different browser, like why would that... What's going on Firefox? Dude, the internet's dumb. Hey, Julia. Hello. Good morning, Julia. Oh, I didn't change the question of the day. Whatever. You can have your own question of the day. That's so... Bio looks a bit... What the... What? It looks normal to me. What the heck? Dude. What in the... How can this be? if you guys, yeah, guys, DM me any and all issues, typos, stuff like that. Let me know, because I checked on everything looks, and also make sure to clarify if it's mobile or in a browser. But what the, how, okay, you know what? All right, well, it should function at least. Is anything other than me supposed to be on the screen? What the heck? You're not seeing any text? Yes, there's supposed to be something more than me on every screen, except for the no, everything is supposed to have at least more than just me. Even the photos thing, I think, says photos, maybe? I can't remember. Whatever. Jesus. G. Willikers. Thank you, Koala. I tried to make it simple. I didn't want to have any crazy scrolling stuff. I didn't want to have it like, Photos are good. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to make it so the photos, you can click on them so that they expand to a larger size, and then make them their actual resolution, which is super high resolution, by the way, for most of them. Simple is hard. It is. You like the photo where I hug the guitar? Those were, so like, some of those photos were supposed to be joke photos, but then I ended up actually liking them. Bonsoir, Lily. How are you doing? I'm not that good looking. You would think I'm good looking if you clicked on the photos. Actually, it's probably the opposite. They're so high resolution, you can like count all my pores. It makes me so uncomfortable. It makes me like super uncomfortable how high resolution they are. You can like count like the little hairs. I think it's gross. Yeah, they would need a bit of blur. Yeah, if they were touched up, maybe I should get Claire to yeah, cause there you go. Great job, Claire. Yeah, Claire was the one who took most of those any of the ones with like the classical guitar stuff. But yeah, if you want to sign up for lessons, that's the thing you can do now. It's super simple. Super simple. And that should work. I went through, oh God, I did a test purchase thing. It should work. It should work. So, okay. I'm gonna play this song and it's gonna relate to something I'm gonna mention afterwards. What could it possibly be? How is this song gonna relate to something? What does this have to do with anything? Privyet, Ticket. How are you doing today? Okay, wait. Uh-oh, is something wrong? Yeah, I got that church reverb. Church reverb. I like the sound of really sharp attacks of stuff. It's like, oh, the reverb is so, it's like so clean. Oh, look at all those clapping emotes. Holy. Thanks, Zool. Look at that. I'm going to say #1 clapper right now. All right, so what did that song have to do with anything? That song's from a few different Zelda games. How good am I at snapping? I feel like pretty good. Maybe not with my left hand. Oh, that's like... It's like really round. There's like a... Why is it... You don't even see the welcome. What in the... How can this be? Guys, what the heck? It doesn't say... What? Guys, how am I supposed to... What do you do about that? Like, what am I even supposed to do? You see the welcome... What? What the... Like, literally, what am I supposed to do? What do I do? I'll have to Google some stuff. Why does nothing go right? Someone DM me with these problems. I'll have to look into all of them after the stream. Man, I thought I went over. Oh man. Surely because of me? I mean, it has to be me. That's the most realistic, non-self-centered answer. Because if not, then there is statistically a chance that things just go wrong, like way more for some people than others, just purely by chance, but probably not. So if it's not statistically like that and it's not your fault, then that it sort of means that really your only option left is that there's something, you're special in the universe, you're uniquely special, although, albeit in a negative way. And so some cosmic being uniquely dislikes you. So, which I feel like everyone tends to get that feeling. And if you don't, it's other people do. I mean, that's like a cosmic, that's like an eternal human struggle, which is to curse the cosmos, to curse the heavens for your specific, you're the, who here has ever felt like they're the butt of a cosmic joke? I know I have. Maybe you've thought something like, oh, there better be a creator or something, so that at least someone's laughing at the joke. At least someone's laughing at the joke. That is my life. Let at least one being get some sort of pleasure from this. Anyone? Just me? No? Just me? Okay, then I am special. Boom. Boom. Checkmate. Huh? Like that? What was I saying? What was I doing? Oh, that's right. This song I just played. I did a speed run for the first time in like 6 years. Because I'm going to be hopefully doing one on Friday for the charity stream. And I'm practicing. It's gonna be janky. It's definitely gonna be a speed run, but I want to at least be able to have it be like a good showcase is maybe how you could put it. So you guys can at least see something. What am I running? The Defeat Ganon category of Ocarina of Time. So I've been talking with Richard Sage, 5-time world record holder, currently second place, for some tips on some stuff, because I was able to get through it on my own. But there are some inconsistent things, and that's what speedrunning is all about. It's about troubleshooting your problems with by having it looked at by an experienced eye. That's just what you do. That's like the whole thing. Pretty good dude. I'd say so. So, yeah, because I came up with some different. I mean, you guys helped, and I've come up with some different milestones. I hope we can reach them. The organization that's like doing the charity stuff came up with some suggestions for the milestones, and they're like, I feel like I'm a little anxious. I really hope we can reach them. I think I'll probably just do it anyway, the speedrun thing, regardless if we reach it. But that's the stretch goal of $3,000 raised. I don't know. Hello, Asamiya. Awesome, Mia. You can shout insults in French to make it feel like I have Marco too. Yeah, it'll make me feel comfortable. It'll make... All right. More music. Quieter to practice with at night. I don't have any experience. I do not. I know who Tim is, but... Yeah, that melody is nice. Which can be difficult to do, to restrain yourself, to just come up with something that sounds, just something that just sounds nice. Isn't it weird? In a certain sense, it is, and in another sense, maybe not so much. I mean, it's like melodies are almost, by their very nature, simple. At least there are certain aspects to them. Because if you're going like, it's like it's almost by definition not a melody. Like you can say it is, but your brain will probably start to pick up on something else that feels more like a melody. And so like if I were to go like that's not a melody. So even if I just play these normally, like by normal I mean like everything's almost the same, which is kind of difficult to do actually. Your brain will probably start to pick out things anyway, particularly the thing that's the highest. But we definitely like patterns. If something's too crazy or there's where the pattern is too difficult to pick up on, then, well, your brain's just not going to recognize it, which I think seems to be part of what happens when I'd say most people listen to jazz, for example. Or like it just sounds totally random. And it's like, what? This is random. Now it's not random for the person playing. At least you hope. For most people who are good at what they do. But it's certainly it can certainly be complex, and if it's too complex, it can make it difficult to enjoy, at least enjoy in a particular manner. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. It could just be, well, yeah, and it depends on what your goal is, which is something I've said a million times before and probably will say a million more times, which is like, what's your goal? If you want to overwhelm someone, yeah, don't give them a simple melody. Give them something that you think they won't be able to latch onto. But there's something nice about a carefully crafted melody and progression. I mean, there's also something that's nice about the simplicity of a pattern, a melodic pattern, is that it actually gives you more freedom to do other things. So, most likely because it gives your brain something to hold on to. So if you're changing the melody and that's all crazy, and you're also changing the harmony, and you're also changing the rhythm, and you're changing all this stuff, it's like, well, you've given it nothing to hold on to. And if nothing changes at all, then it's like boring. But you can start to you actually, almost strangely enough, get more freedom in some areas by giving up freedom in others. So if I give up melodic freedom, you go like, well, I want to change that, and I want that to be crazy and different, and I also want the harmonies to be all different, and I want everything to be different. It's like, well, that's what you're gonna get. Everything that's different. You might as well play another song, but actually make it crazy. Like, you could, in a certain sense, you could almost play like anything. It just depends on what you want the effect to be. But if I just like keep doing this, it'll give me a better chance of getting away with the other stuff as opposed to going. The blue note. So yeah, but there's it's also, it's not just the melody and having something be simple. Form is something really important too, which I talked about a week or so ago. But if I play something and it's essentially the same number of measures each time, or or a multiple of that, like if something's 4 measures long and the next thing's 4 measures, and then the thing after that is maybe 8 measures, the more you do that, the person doesn't need to know that's the case. Everyone can kind of feel it. I could give a really ridiculous example. Like, I could make you feel uncomfortable about hearing something you've never heard before. So if I went like... That's a group of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. But if instead I just went like... like, what? and I don't have to tell you anything. I almost shouldn't have given that first example. I shouldn't have given you any clear expectation. Or what if we go like... It's like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that about? Hello, Ash. And Mai, what's up? How have you been? Yeah, it's like it's not even resolved, even though, you know, if you were to just line up the chords without taking into consideration duration or time, it's resolved. I still went from a 4 chord to a 5 chord to a 1 chord, but it was just like, what are you doing? So to be able to have something fit a form, it also helps you out. It just helps. It actually just helps everybody. Because then you can go like, and you can keep the sequence going. That's the length of the thing before, so we can go back to. Wait. So 4/4/6/8, but you just first note forward. Oh, I'm not sure what to make of that sentence. That question. Those questions. I guess it was. I mean, it was in 6/8. I didn't do it. I think. Dun dun dee dun dum bum 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 dum dum. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5. I don't know if Ash speaks French though. But that's true. If they were to ask in French, I'd be able to respond because I'm bilingual clearly. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to 4/4/6/8, it was. Oh, maybe there's French. I find difficulty in making out the some of the messages. Honestly, it can be a tiny bit difficult sometimes. Also, are there ads playing? Oh, I think an ad just played or something recently. There was supposed to be a new thing announced at TwitchCon. Well, something was announced at TwitchCon about letting a streamer know, or maybe just letting people know in general in chat that an ad's about to get played. Because I have my ads on a timer, so I use the ad manager program. So I'm trying to let people know before it happens so I can, for one, incentivize them to maybe subscribe so they don't have to see the ads. Although, I guess the data from Twitch shows that basically no one subscribes in order to get rid of ads. There's zero data that shows that. People subscribe to show support, regardless of whether they're seeing ads or not, but whatever. Sure, we can do this. Oh, I don't know why I played it like that. That made me really uncomfortable. Yeah, I couldn't remember what your native language was. I totally forgot. I remember. And I didn't think it was French, but thank you for the claps. Thanks everyone. Yeah, the effort is always appreciated. The simplicity? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I mean, if you want something to be haunting, it kind of has to be simple in a certain sense. If not, the feeling of it turns more into it goes from haunting to like it probably starts getting into the realm of just straight up scary, or maybe terror starts to become a better word to describe something. Because these different dimensions of like or these different sort of feelings and emotions and stuff fit just kind of like in real life, where there's it's not just one scale, but it's like these multiple scales for each dimension, where a generally calm, pleasing thing up, if you increase the tempo, for example, and this is just sort of an oversimplification, but it kind of works, is like it starts to become more of joy. And as it gets up more, it's something more like celebration in some way. It starts to become, but it's kind of tied to tempo. Part of that, that um, that specific thing of emotion is like adjusted in that way. Yeah, we're like melancholy or sadness. Those two are probably definitely overlap, but maybe aren't part of the. They definitely share some deeper dimensions, um, but I don't think they're on the same line. They're not on the same scale. So like, but both of them are going to basically are going to require the tempo to be pretty slow. And again, as it gets boosted up, it starts to get into the area of anger, rage, stuff like that. Someone whose mind wanders at night. Yeah, I mean that seems to fit to me. That seems to fit. Um, and again, something that can actually be something that can be useful if someone's trying to make music. At least I'd imagine it. Well, yeah, we'll keep it to music. Is that if you think about the situations you do know in your life, the words and the ways to describe, whether it's literal or abstract, the ways to describe the situation or emotion, whatever it is, if you apply them in any ways you can, if you just map it onto the music and make the music that can be described in the same way, you tend to like kind of get the same emotion, if that makes sense. Agree or not, you see melancholy as a subset of sadness. Yeah, and I mean, whether it's a subset or equal, I mean, yeah, sadness seems like we tend to use it as a more general thing. Like I don't know. This isn't coming from any like real like technical knowledge, but yeah, they can exist at the same time, and then but they're also not the same thing. Yeah. And nostalgia, they can share a lot of things. Man, everything can they can share parts of each other. Like a positive thing can share parts of a negative thing. So like melancholy can share part of, it'll have similar traits. It'll share some traits to nostalgia. Like even if the thing you're sort of nostalgic for was something that in the moment would be described as like upbeat, that it seems like the memory and stuff ends up being slow, if that makes sense. It obviously doesn't literally describe it because a memory can't be slow unless you're talking about recalling memory, but then that's not the memory itself. That's the function that is recalling it. You know what I mean? If not, just take my word for it. All right. I mean, I definitely think of melancholy as Um, if not, trust me, bro. It's the best source. It's the best source. And just trust me. Basically, everything I say is right, if anyone hasn't noticed. If it wasn't right, why would I say it? Boom. Checkmate. Logic. I don't know. Argue with that. I mean, I could see if melancholy, if you actually like connect it to depressive, if you like connect it to like depression in a way that it's almost like a compression of both positive and negative emotions, then you can maybe look at it as a neutral thing. I think people tend to, again, at least in English, tend to it definitely tends to be weighted towards the negative for sure when it comes to melancholy stuff. It was also sort of like a precursor to the idea of depression. So before depression was a thing, melancholia was like sort of preceded it. And that includes describing a lot of people from John Dowland's time. So this is a melancholy Galliard, and you almost have to just like play it slow, because if not, melancholy. It's a movie? Oh, I didn't know that. Because this whole Galliard, like, it's, you guessed as much? What the? Oh my god. You know what? I don't feel bad about ever making fun of you guys. All these rhythms are very much, these are like dance-like rhythms. Ooh. My movie culture, it's because movies are just like books. They're all the same. Oh, what happens in this movie? Oh, I get introduced to a character. Oh, let me guess, something's gonna happen. Oh, I face some sort of conflict. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen like 3/4 of the way through. Oh, what? The conflict gets heightened to the maximum? Oh, and it gets resolved. Boom. Every story. Wow. You hear one story, you've heard them all. And if it doesn't go that way, then it's not a good story. If it does go that way, well, then it's repetitive. Boom. Again, logic. I've just proven in a matter of seconds that stories are dumb. All right. I'm on fire today. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Is the follow-up reading is dumb? No, reading is dumb preceded this. I established that weeks ago. Readings for idiots. Some people are like, what the hell is this guy? I hate this guy. My takes are dumb? Yeah. I expect nothing different from a movie watcher. Hungin dude probably reads too. Yeah. I bet you read. What's up, Flatterson? This guy reads. All right. I pointed the wrong way, but confirm that you're dumb. See? Boom. All right, here's a melancholy Galliard. You like the space the piece has? Yeah, I try to do that too because it's not written in like that. Like I mean, for me, that's just if you want to get that melancholy effect, you should give it space as opposed to like if I read the actual just strict note values, it would be something like this. This one actually, this is an eighth note. That second, this is an eighth note. So this, it goes like that. That's how it's written. And it's just like, it just becomes dumb. It becomes different. It just becomes. I read Schnafft as The Dumbness of Stories, books of transitive property. Yeah. Oh, does The Dumbness of Stories have transitive properties? In what way? You're like, one more light. Nice to see you again. I'm actually engrossed by reading some of Sanderson books these days, and there's a storyteller character that has a lot of Schnafft takes about stories. See, I like that character. Sounds like a good story you're reading. Wait a second. Shit. Does the dumbest stories have transitive properties? Yeah. He's called the wit, so he must be smart. Oh, dude, that guy sounds so smart. Oh, so does it okay, yeah. I see what you mean. If stories are dumb and a person reads stories that make the person dumb. I don't know, I'd have to think about that one more. I mean, we have to think about principles of logic. If you read, it doesn't necessarily mean you're smart. Now you can't take that and have it mean if you read, then you're not smart. That is to say, you're dumb. If we're looking at it as a binary thing. I don't know why I'm taking this so seriously, but sure, I like logic is fun. So in that sense, that wouldn't necessarily be true. It wouldn't logically follow necessarily from that statement. So. I wonder if we can I wonder if we can take something that's fast, that is supposed to be upbeat, and make it slow on purpose just to see what happens. Like, what if we do this? If you interpret music as a story, aren't you technically reading us all stories? Perhaps. I mean, I'm reading music right now, am I not? Okay, so My Lady Hunstan's Allemande. This is not supposed to be depressing, but what if we make it My Lady Hunstan's Depressing Allemande? Ooh. Is reading music dumb? No, because I do it, so. I read music. Nothing I do is dumb. Therefore, reading music isn't dumb. Boom. Logic 101. Keep the questions coming. I'll be here all day. What do I do? Oh! Why do I keep doing that? This is my favorite part, so I have to get this right. Okay. I wonder if it's partly because I'm trying to play this in such a weird way. Like, this is not how I hear it, but I'm actually trying to force it on myself. It's still too fast. The thing is, when I go this slow, I feel like it starts to, whether I like it or not, want to be like this. I mean, this takes into something. This is something really important, which is the fact that Dowland didn't sort of write this in a vacuum, meaning like there's intention behind the notes, and the music itself tells you things, if that makes sense. Like you can't just, you can try to map whatever you want onto any piece of music, but that only goes so far. You have a range of things you can do with it. Just like with a spoken language, if you have a sentence that has a specific meaning, like you can take a single sentence, phrase, or idea, and you can spin it in different ways, sometimes to give the opposite result, but there's still a finite number of things you can do with it. So maybe it's the sentence, I think you're really smart. And you could be like, I think you're really smart. And then I'm implying the opposite. I could be like, I think you're really smart. And there's like a reassurance to it. There's something kind and comforting about it. Or like, I think you're really smart. Like, that's me countering what would have been right before it, someone implying the opposite, or maybe not necessarily implying, but it could have been stated explicitly. But you can't describe everything in the world with that one sentence. So it's like the same with this. I mean, he's writing like the music itself. There's something to the notes. The notes aren't arbitrary is not the right word, but they have significance within them. Pitches, durations of the pitches, the rhythms that make that up, the harmony that makes it up, like it has something within it. It's setting you, it's giving you a range of possibilities to work with, and from there you get to do something with it. But you can't just go and make anything out of everything. So what I mean by that is, so because this is something that's expected to be like, if you slow it down, as you slow it down, it's going to, in order to sort of like make it coherent in some way, even if it's not what's intended, it's gonna kind of start to want to be. There's this, whether it's fast or slow, so it's there's something highly rhythmic about this. So as it gets slower, instead of like it's gonna be a little difficult to be like. You could do that, but at least to me, it starts to sound like you're not actually conveying anything at all, almost. So I could be like, and then it sounds like a MIDI. Yeah, it starts to sound like a MIDI where it's like, you've tried to force it into something that it's not, and then it gets so jumbled up that it doesn't mean anything anymore. Sound has significance indeed. The Cobra warns you. What the? Wait, what? When does music have no rhythmic significance? Well, I mean, it always does. Even if the rhythm is purposefully like sort of ambiguous, if that's what you mean. So like if I do something like this, I mean, you want. Okay. So if I do. Especially if we have something repeated, if we go like, it's gonna kind of lend itself to something, to being driving in some way, probably at a relatively fast speed. Okay, this is a generalization. Is again, all these things are gonna be generalizations to a certain degree. Ancient Bananas, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. But if you do something like this, if you want the feeling of things being blurred, and you want to bring down the tempo, not just of the music, but I mean like of the atmosphere and the mood, if you switch over to something like this, I do this all the time, and it's one of the things I like about getting to have an instrument where sounds can be sustained. I almost purposefully want to get rid of any sense of rhythm. So then we can go like, wow, not that. That's like the opposite. And I'm also going to use the pitches used are going to play a part in this too. I don't want you to feel any pulse. And in order to blur things vertically, meaning like the harmony, instead of, I could have done this. I could have thought about like what the base things here, I mean B-A-S-E, the fundamental things are here, and just picked, instead of, you know, D major 7 or D major 9, like that blurs stuff. Or I could have gone, if you want to get, even when you want to get rid of any rhythmic sense, it still has significance. Yeah, for sure, because everything has, yeah, that's like really important when it comes to any art, I guess you could say, is that every decision you make is gonna have a consequence. And that's why things, I try to encourage people, and I try to do it myself, to only look at things as good or bad if you've set your own goal. Doesn't matter if the goal is arbitrary or whatever, you get to set the goals in life. You get to set the goals. And only once you do that do you get to decide if something's good or bad. And that's based on your likeliness of those decisions helping you reach that goal. So again, I could make the goal to be, I want you to feel relaxed, and maybe I want your mind to wander in some way. Okay? That's the goal. There's probably actually a subconscious or implicit goal behind that too, because why would I want that to happen for a person? But that can be for many different things. Maybe I'm writing music for a movie, or I don't know, maybe I myself want to relax. Maybe I want, whatever. That's the decision that's made. So then it's like, okay, it's pretty sort of abstract. How do you actually go about that? And you start to think about some of the musical decisions, the sounds. Again, you can think about, I want the chords to not be really solid. I don't want it to be this. So it's like, okay, those are all triads. I want more notes to be there. And then once you decide that, then it becomes even more literal. It becomes even farther away from the realm of the abstract, where you think about actually, it starts to become about like what you do with your fingers. Now, you typically don't want to think about that in the moment. That's for when you're practicing. So that's why if we take those same chords essentially and just go like, also, yeah, there was like a very specific, there was like a pretty specific amount of time between those chord changes. So instead of D major, again, we go like, and instead of B flat major, whoops, I shouldn't have had that F sharp, because that creates like too much dissonance here. And so it's bad because of the things I mentioned before. So a better choice is like, and actually, you know what a better choice is? To specifically have reverb too, to give more space in that way. I guess it doesn't really, the string sound already has reverb, like from the key. right, so also Banana says something. I stopped myself from going on that tangent, but that's right. That could also be an overall life philosophy. Set your goals, decide whether things are good, bad, relative to your goals. That's exactly it, as far as I can tell. Now, I'm not the best at doing that myself, but that's because I'm not perfect, despite what you guys may think. It's like, what's the meaning of life? Man, never thought that? What the hell? All right, well. God damn it. I thought I came across as perfect on stream. No wonder I'm not as famous as Amaranth. Damn it. Yeah, so it's like, what's the meaning of life? It's like, that's a weird question. Kind of a, maybe not the wisest question. It's like, you can just choose. Just choose something. Just choose something. If you can't choose, that's difficult. But it doesn't matter what it is. You set your, what does it mean to succeed? What does it mean to be successful? What is it? It's like, you get to decide, and then you get to decide if you do it or not. It's all up to you. So you could want to be a musician, and that takes all sorts of paths. Maybe you want to be a rich and famous rock star. Sex, drugs, rock and roll, all the time, till the day you die. Okay? Go for it. Maybe you want to write music for a movie. Okay? Go for it. Maybe you want to speed run a video game and you want to be the best at it. You want to get the world record in every category of that game. Okay? And it seems like you'll find meaning in whatever the you'll find meaning in attempting to achieve the goal. It doesn't matter what the goal is. And so I feel like there's something kind of nice about that. It takes the pressure away from like, what am I supposed to do? What am I meant to do? Now, it depends on what you mean by the word meant, because that could actually be a really good question. Hello, Willett. If you mean meant in terms of what am I meant to do, meaning like what would actually, what do my desires and skill sets and, you know, aptitudes and stuff have, what would it lead me best to doing? That's different. But if it means like, what's the thing that's been chosen for me to do? It's like, that's nothing. Like nothing. You can just, my IQ's greater than 130. I wish. I'm serious, I wish. Well, kind of not really, because it starts to get scary at some point. I can tell you my verbal processing is over 130, which was surprising to learn. I thought it was going to be my lowest in terms of intellectual aptitudes. It turned out to be the highest one, but that's just my idea of myself. I mentioned this on stream a couple of years ago when I found out. My idea of myself internally ended up being the exact opposite of what it really is. But that's also, IQ tests aren't perfect. There's a whole other thing. They certainly have significant. They're not nothing, but that's not important here. What is important? But it's just like the idea of like being an expressing yourself. They follows the same rule where you can express yourself with any medium. All you have to do is any medium that gets set down, and it could be anything. And it's kind of like whenever if a pattern is able to emerge in a medium, it could be sound, it could be visual, like drawing like visual that way. It could be dance, it could be movement, it could be people doing finger stuff like this. It could be competing. It could be in a sport. You can express yourself anywhere where there's constraints, patterns form, and by engaging consciously and putting time into that thing, patterns that are specific to you will form, and that is you expressing yourself. Doesn't matter what the medium is. If you do the thing within constraints, patterns emerge. Hello, Cheap Asian. And Riven, how's it going? Into some deep life meaning conversations. That's all I think about, whether I like it or not, except for when I'm thinking about other things, which is a stupidly obvious sentence, but kind of what I meant by that is, my brain is a source of torture and pleasure, because it never turns off. And so everything is a constant analysis. Everything's a constant over-analysis too, actually, probably. It has pros and cons. I've yet to come to a final decision on whether the pros outweigh the cons. Spider exercises on the guitar, dude. That's a great exercise on the guitar. Are you even awake, or is this a dream? And when you dream, you are awake. It doesn't. I mean, in a certain sense, it doesn't actually really matter. It depends. You'd have to give more. You'd actually, even for yourself, you'd have to give more information too, because in a certain sense, at the moment, it's actually just. It's just, that's purely semantics. There's no consequence of your decision to call this a dream versus what we tend to call dreams, being awake. You can just call whatever. I mean, in some languages, it's not dreaming or being awake. They have different ways to describe it. So it's like asking the question, what if this was down and this was up? It's like nothing would change. It's a joke, I know, but this whole thing has been like half joke. So I'm just going, I know that was you just doing like the, again, just like stoner philosophy thing, but still. Suffering is real in dreams. Boy, do I suffer in dreams. Holy shit. And I pay for it when I wake up too. Oh, God. Someone told me, someone asked me one time if I was having a nightmare. I didn't remember it. And I was like, why? Why do you ask? They're like, you seemed stressed out in your sleep. And I was like, what the? Damn it, dude. Damn it. I'm so stressed and anxious. Other people feel stressed when I sleep? How can I be? Oh my God. I mean, what could be a more calm, relaxing, chill thing than sleeping? How can your sleeping be stressed? Oh my God, dude, what the hell is wrong? See, Miss Mary Lou, what's up? How are you doing? Like, how can I be? God. Oh my God. Bro, your sleeping stresses me out. What the? Speaking of stress, if anyone has appreciated any of the music or total words of wisdom, and when you would like to help support the stream, You also get a cool badge next to your name, and emotes, and you'll also look cooler than people who don't have a subscription badge. And you won't get any ads, but that would be super helpful to me. That's in terms of subscribing on Twitch. It'd be super helpful, especially because it's been almost 2 hours. I've had 0 subs, donations, or bits. So that would be nice. Wait, who has you snore and have sleep apnea? The healthy. Oh god. Sleep apnea stinks, especially if it's really bad. Anyone got money? Yeah. Anyone? Anyone want to help me out in life? The thing is, there's no escaping ads. I can't escape it. You guys can't. There's really no. You can't get anything for nothing in life. Wait, your setting was 20 PSI? I can't remember what mine was. My sleep apnea was so insignificant that it ended up causing more problems to have the machine than to just sleep without it. Oh, use like the dynamic one. It ramps from 4 to 20. Gotcha, yeah. From 4 to 20, man? Okay. It's only $5. I mean, guys, I said this when she did that rant thing years ago. I kind of knew what she meant. I think she expressed it really poorly. She also made a huge flaw, which is to say that it's just $5, because it's actually not just $5. It's $5 per streamer. So if you watch more than one stream ever in a month, it's not just $5. So Invader V wasn't correct there. But I mean, there was sort of something to it. Think about if you paid for a concert ticket for a single night for a few hours. Now, this is not the same experience as a concert. It's better. Right. But no. So if you get Twitch Turbo, so that was the thing that was brought up. According to Twitch's data, there's no data that supports that Twitch Turbo users are less likely to subscribe to streamers. If anything, they're more likely because they tend to support things in general, if that makes sense. Like, they're just people who are willing to pay for things that they enjoy. So, because if you have Twitch Turbo, you do help the streamer a little bit. You don't see the ads, but the streamer still gets ad revenue, as if you were watching the ads. Same thing with subscribers. So, way better than a concert. That's right. But yeah, I'd love to. Man, I'd really like to get to a point where I don't really have to spend much time, or I mean, ideally no time, just like asking for money, because it's not flattering, it's not fun, it makes me wildly uncomfortable. It makes me more uncomfortable than you may realize. You know how I said just a moment ago that my mind goes in all sorts of directions and stuff like that? You know what thoughts and scenarios play out every time I ask for anything involving money? All sorts of things. I hear all sorts of negative feedback from you guys. It's what I'm imagining people say. And sometimes people do actually say it. I can see disapproving faces. And so especially if you ask for something and then you don't get it either, then it's even more awkward and there's more anxiety. The thought of asking makes you want to hide in a hole and never come out. Yeah, same. It's just like major levels of shame, essentially. Oh, because you know what else has to happen? I always feel like it comes down to me like describing the situation and making it like the more details I give, the more sad it sounds. And it's like, oh, I hate getting pushed to a place of like just saying all the bad things about me for people to be like, oh, then maybe I should help. It's like, oh man, I dream of a day when I don't have to, I don't know, get depressed to get support, if that makes sense. As I feel like that happens way too much. I don't say anything, nothing happens, I don't say anything, nothing happens. And then all of a sudden I get to like, I start explaining things to a place where it's just like so deep and so dark that people are like, oh my God, okay, I'll help out. It's like, huh. But now I'm depressed. Now I'm like, I'm not just generally depressed. I'm like in the moment, I'm like depressed, and it's like, now what do you like? Great, oh God, this isn't sustainable. The sub count thing, I believe, is counter. It shows I have subs. Of course I have subs, but maybe people don't understand the subs. It shouldn't be counterproductive, because what you should see is if you multiply this number by 2.5, then it tells you the monthly sub income. So, and so you can do some simple math. But yeah, I mean, perhaps a daily sub goal would be better, because then you'd see 0. He's covered. Covered for what? Covered for what? What is this covering? What the hell is this covering? What is this covering? Where do you guys live? What the hell? What's your situation? Holy shit. Moonlight Alice, hello. What the hell is this cover? What the? This doesn't cover. Shows 300. Yeah, multiply that by 2.5. Multiply that by 2.5. Oh my God, what is that like? Greetings from Mondstadt. Greetings, hello. And Lil, how's it going? What the hell? Where do you guys? I want to live where you live. Oh my God, what's the... I don't know, the rent in Rhode Island, this doesn't, this certainly don't cover Rhode Island rent. Kirby, hello, welcome in. I'm curious, genuine question. Does anybody look at this number and think, oh, damn, in a good way? Like, oh my God, this dude's loaded. Like, how many Lamborghinis you got in your 10-car garage? Does anybody think that? I'm exaggerating a little bit, but does anybody here? And I need you to be honest, because not being honest is not gonna help. Solid number. Oh God. Maybe I should help you guys. Maybe let me do this. So essentially, this isn't just for me, this is everybody. Okay. If you see a streamer with this number of subs, they are struggling very hard. That person is most likely, if streaming is their main thing, they are essentially not making ends meet. I can basically guarantee that. That actually applies to people even with way more subs than this. I forget most people are dumb. True. True. I mean, you guys aren't dumb. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? Oh. You'd rather pay for lessons? You're gonna hear, oh, speaking of, haha, I just made this go live. This is, my website, which totally works perfectly for some people and also displays nothing for other people. And some people are in the middle, and it's just the formatting that's off. All right. Hey, Decoder. Can't remember who had cash on his desk, in his pockets, and expensive-looking jewelry, and people were subbing to him. Honestly, dude, it's because people do, because they don't even care. I don't think most people, at least on Twitch, don't care if the person has. I mean, that's like huge. Again, like subscription milestones. Like you're obviously like a person who's subscribing to Kai when he had 300,000 subs is clearly not thinking like, oh, this will go to like help a person in need. Like that's not that you should put a limit on how much someone deserves to have in terms of money, but I think you know what I mean, right? Like no one's like, oh my God, this guy is just like, this guy must be struggling financially. No, it's like, person had more subs than money I've ever made in my life, and that's in just a month. So but I've had people say it on stream. Someone came, this is really rare for this stream, but I've had people come in and be like, dude, why are you guys subscribed to this person? He's probably like some rich streamer. It's like, you're dumb. Literally dumb. Again, even if I was some rich streamer, if someone wants to help support, then it's... If everyone took that mindset, then no streamer would get any money because everyone would assume it's coming from somewhere else. So that's... But, you know, that's all to say, if anyone would like to subscribe... Plus, you get to request the song. I'm trying to provide value for you guys and show you how it could be valuable. I hope it's valuable. Streaming sucks. I hate streaming. I hate streaming. So stressful. Fucking hell, dude. First thing viewers is not complaining. Yeah, it's easy to say when things are going well. It's easier said than done. Holy shit. Some bone marrow. I'm afraid I don't have any bone marrow to lend. That's my job. I choose. You know what people can choose? They can choose to help out. They can choose to help out or not. That's their choice. Before left and now you're here. Yep, because it's brutal in that way too. The momentum aspect of stuff. Also, this is what I brought up last stream. I don't need any bluntness or, words of wisdom. Did I not explain how incredibly wise I am earlier? Also, Fern Tree, what's up? I forgot to say hey. That was like the person last stream who was saying all the wrong things. It's probably... chose all the wrong words. In the attempt to help, said all the wrong words. Glad you missed that. I mean, it depends. If you want to see me, go off on a person or not. It was just all sorts of it was all sorts of generic stoic philosophy, and I think there's a lot of power to stoicism, but it's just like, yeah, I don't need it from you, my friend. I don't need it. Yeah, thanks for the words of wisdom. Sean, hello. Again, the idea of well, you chose this thing, so you should have known. It's like, I do know. It doesn't mean it isn't difficult. It's literally, I hate that logic. You want to know why? Because it's not proper logic. There's an implied assumption within that reasoning that is incorrect, but that's why I get annoyed by it. I brought up oh my god, the counter example I used, people were not happy with, but that just proved the point. Angel's Envy, what is that? It's a bourbon aged in port wine barrels. Oh geez, I know nothing about bourbon. Dude, Lemur is a legend. Lemur, thank you for the donation. A little help for today. Lemur has been huge support. God, Lemur, especially sort of more recently, and I mean in terms of the scale of years. Lemur, Vol, of course, and there are people that help out in different ways. But thank you. See, guys, don't just think about me. Try to help out the people who give support, because I mean, Lemur doesn't want to sit here and be like, look, there are people who watch the stream and hear me talk about this stuff all the time. And I can imagine maybe some of them sit there and are like, well, you wouldn't be here actually if this was the case, but that's, hey, I sit here and I help support, but he's asking for support or something. I do support. What's the deal? I would really hope that the people would understand what I mean, and that it's almost, I'm not going to pretend to be this selfless saint, but I mean, it would make me feel better for people like Lemur and people who do support if other people could help out, because it would partially take the weight off of them. And also, man, it would mean I'd have to just like ask less. Like, does anybody here listen to the classical music stations on the radio? I didn't think so. No, I mean, some people probably do. Like, you know what I don't want to hear? Their like quarterly donation things where it's the radio is like 99% them talking about asking for donations and people matching. At this moment, right now, this thing will match your donation double for double, and if you do, you'll get this 100 CD set of all the classic like arias of the world, like, and then they're like, oh, here's an example of one. They play 5 seconds of the thing, and it's like, but I can't be like, stupid radio station, shut up and play music, because it's like, oh, because they're not really getting money if they don't do these huge, if they don't do these 4 times a year fundraising things. So yeah, if you donate $100 or more, you'll get a radio that requires no batteries or anything. You crank it, so if you're ever in the woods and you're lost, like, okay, campaigning seasons are hard to listen to. Exactly, but that's what I have to remind myself, like, oh god, yeah, I'm sure they don't want to do that. I'm sure they don't want to spend a bunch of time talking about money. I'm sure they don't. I can basically guarantee it. You had to crank radio. Dude, they sell those things. That's another thing you can get. That and a 100 CD set of the greatest arias of all time. But I feel like I have pretty reasonable goals. Maybe not goals, or maybe not expectations, but, well, whatever the word is. It's like, I was talking with another streamer about this, someone else who's streamed for even longer than me. Which is like, I don't need a Lamborghini. It's like, I like to be able to, dude, I'm not even asking to be able to support a family. It's like, I'd like to start with like being able to support myself. That would be cool. With like a pretty minimal lifestyle, supporting myself. Like, I feel like that's I don't know. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Like, no? Is that not? Like all of us? But the words, so it feels like there's more of a meaning behind those words than the actual words themselves, right? The implication of that message, unless I'm reading too much into it, which I'm pretty much not, is that it's the message you're sending with that is something like, yeah, join the rest of the club. Yeah, I don't care. It's like, it's almost as if it's to imply that there is no problem because it's a problem that everyone has. But just because everyone has that problem, it doesn't make it not a problem, if that makes sense. You're working to enjoy and live? Yeah, I mean, if you were struggling, if someone was struggling, I know I wouldn't go to them and be like, yeah, we're all struggling. That's like mean, unproductive. In a certain sense, it's a non sequitur, but see? Vol, thank you for giving that sub to Seal. And Maddie, thank you for the 13-month resub. How are you doing? Hello. Can't remember if I do live. No, I live learns actually make me miserable and incredibly anxious. Sean, I don't know if I said hello, but thank you for the soft claps. I almost hate everything about live learns. I never feel good about it. I can't control what the music is, so someone could just like ask for anything. It's like, what? How do I know if that'll fit the stream or not? I don't feel like, I don't know, how do you put it, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to charge a lot too, and I don't even know if people would. I feel pretty confident based on a lot of different things that people wouldn't even pay, but like I struggled to get $1 for song requests, or like $10 for like a really extensive improvisation set. I don't know. It would like, oh god. People like the finger tapping guitar. I don't do it. I'm not good at it. I don't want to spend my time learning. I don't want to do like the. I know people love it, but like I don't. And I don't want to. In a certain sense, I don't want to like it. I don't want to feel like I have to like it. I don't want to. I don't want to feel like the only thing that's valuable is. Oh, I've seen it too. I've seen it, and I've acknowledged it many times. That's what I don't know. Well, it's not about prop or not. It's just like, let's look at it this way. I wish I could transfer my brain to people. I wish I didn't have to. Communicating is so inefficient. I wish I could just instantly transmit all thoughts and experiences and memories to people. God, it's like, it's so frustrating. It's almost difficult to, you could use some extra brains. I do with music. No, but I mean like, with specific information. It takes too long. It takes too long to read, listen to communicate specific information with spoken languages. It's just not efficient at all. I have my whole set of, thousands of hours, like years of memories and experiences. It's like, God, how long will it take? How long will it take? I wish I could forward my frame of reference exactly. It's like, oh my God, how do I explain this? I mean, I could explain with words, but it'll never end. In fact, by the time it gets to like, the next stream or something, I wouldn't have even finished the first thing and someone new would come in and I'd have to explain it again. It's just like, oh God. Now, that being said, perhaps the idea is to not explain yourself, which I struggle with. Because you either ignore the person or you say like, no, thank you or something. No matter what, no, you're going to have to deny someone of something. Like even right now, like, yeah, I don't know that song. I don't do live learns. That's not how requests work here. There's a song list. I mean, the bot says everything, but then that doesn't even tend to work. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Before I distracted myself. Okay, think about it like that. If I were to stop doing what I was doing, because it's easy to go, well, Schnaff, you should do, and I'm not saying One More Light, this isn't directed at you, because everyone, like so many people essentially say this. Okay. What if you do live learns? What if you do cool guitar stuff? What if you sing these popular songs? What if you do this instead? What if you do this instead? What if you do all this? What if you change what you do? It's like, I could, but I don't know if people realize this. If I did that, so there are already people who do all those things. In fact, that's why people are saying it, right? You're going like, well, I've seen that this is profitable in some way. So if you do that, you'll be one of the many people who are profiting doing that. But what that means is that the thing that I do, the thing that I enjoy doing, the thing that I do best, the thing that there are other people who also enjoy, that would literally disappear. So there's like one instance of what I do and a mountain of this other stuff, and typically what people tell me is like, move that one and like be part of this pile. And it's like, you're literally eliminating it's like you're making that one thing go extinct. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, at all. And so it can be seen as being stubborn in a certain way. And I actually despise that framing on multiple levels. I actually hate it. Maybe it would take a little bit of time to go into why that is, but I promise you it's a poor explanation. It's a poor framing of the situation. I promise you it's not being stubborn. That's really... It's also actually literally incorrect. It's like objectively incorrect. Because that would imply that either no changes have ever been made on stream, or that almost no changes have been made. When in reality, it's the opposite. Because I used to do live learns. I used to do all the things that people tell me to do. That didn't really work either. And it also made me miserable. And it sucked. And I was just another generic... What was I? What made me different than anyone else? Because I have a beard that connects more here than it does there? Wow, great. Great. I'm so special. So special. It's like... So... Yeah. I mean, essentially, that's really what it is. And I don't think anyone means it that way. It's just like, just don't be you. It's like, that's not... Oh, you want to be you? You're so stubborn or something. Like, I fundamentally disagree. Like, I so strongly disagree. Being candid, I am real. I'm real about it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I try to tell people, if I wanted to just make money, I wouldn't stream. What a terrible way to make money. Being a musician is a terrible way to make money. Streaming is a terrible way to make money. Doing them both, also terrible. What's up, Zook? What's the point of creative control if you feel cornered to do what everyone else does? Yeah. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have creative control if that's, but I think it's like what you're saying. It wouldn't be creative, like, God, it's almost overwhelming how many things are wrong with this idea, and that it kind of makes me sad sometimes to see it in the streaming world, and kind of just anywhere in general, people being pushed to just do the same thing. But that's what happens, and that's what you would expect if you were to model this situation, which is get a bunch of people, have the general public influence each individual to do what the general public wants. It means there's a single source of influence. It is the combination, it's the average of all the sort of interests and influences from the public. And if it's equally put on each person, then each person will end up being that representation, and they'll all end up being the same because they're all getting the same influence. So that's what happens if none of the people exercise their individual preferences. So if you want a variety of anything, you have to have people pushing back to a certain degree against what the general public wants. Minus and minus is a plus, though? No, it's not. Jeff, hello. I mean, maybe in math, but... It's hard because artists provide an incredible amount of value, but there's a weird counter narrative that value isn't monetary. I think I know what you mean. Do you want to clarify a bit? Because I do think I know what you mean, but if you mean like, hey, Bob, what's up? How's it going? Hope all is well. Yeah, things are kind of crazy. Things are kind of crazy around here. I mean, if you mean, I mean, people certainly say this, that there's like, it's almost as if the only things to have value are things that are purely functional. I'm not sure. I don't think that's what you mean, but I feel like that's my best interpretation of it, if that makes sense. I'm lacking a bit of focus. Everyone knows that music makes their lives better. Art, design makes their world literally go round. Society puts people that create those things in the dirt, monetarily speaking. Kind of. I think overall they do. The issue is that, see, I don't exactly know what to do about this. If I did, there wouldn't be a problem because it would be solved if it was a good solution. Hello, Fair. How are you doing? It's like people's, the amount of money they put into that stuff is sort of, it's unfortunately allocated. So who gets tons of money in life? It's actually a lot of those people. Actors, athletes, musicians, but it's a different type of, it's only a particular set of actors, athletes, musicians, artists. So you get something, it's like, oh, if you want, who here is, I don't know, what's an artist you've gone to see recently? Not bassist? Yeah, exactly. Unless you're the bassist for, I don't know, Taylor Swift's band or something, I don't know. Then you get paid a shitload of money. you go from being just like someone who's just like at the lowest end of society to all of a sudden being above royalty. It's like, dude, these people live, I mean, they might as well be kings and queens. Which I don't have anything against that. I don't have anything like inherently against that. But it's just like, I don't know. It feels like you want to go to some new level, but what? I do. And I have ideas for stuff, but I don't know how to do it. I feel like what I'm doing is it's not like, it's like not cool enough. It doesn't appeal to enough people. But then a part of me is like, I see what people say and I see what people listen. I feel like there's this wall where it's like, I feel like I could say the same things, and if I was popular, people would love what I say. I was talking with someone about this recently. If you are a person that has some character flaw, what people would just agree is like a character flaw or something. If you're just successful or popular enough, that flaw is just a quirk. Like, does anybody here know, like, does anybody here not know who, like, John McEnroe was? If he wasn't successful as a tennis player, it would have just been like, you're this angry asshole, blah, blah, blah. But instead it's like, Oh, he's the angry there he was yelling again. You look at old footage of him slamming his racket and yelling like, oh, it's like you can only get away with that. You have these people that like we like romanticize the like the negative things about them become these positive qualities, and they're just like, oh, that's part of so like what the, and it's just because the person is like really popular, really good at what they do. He was hype. He was. Yeah, so then it's like it just becomes a part of their character and like a part of their story. But if not, then it's just a shitty flaw. It's just a flaw. It's can someone get me like the meme or any one of the memes that's like the it also happens depending on how attractive you are. Where the one guy, there was even an SNL skit with this, but I can't find it. I swear it was Tom Brady and someone else, where like Tom Brady was and this other guy, they were office workers and they both had a crush on someone working in the office, and they would both do the exact same things. And when Tom Brady did it, because he's, you know, attractive and athletic and all this stuff, she would think it's the sweetest thing, and it was like it was amazing. But then when the ugly loser guy did it, it was all creepy. It's like if a handsome guy says your eyes are beautiful. It's like, oh my God, that's so sweet. He's so romantic. Oh my God, he's commenting my beauty in this way. But then if some ugly guy comes up to you and is like all weird, like, hey, you have beautiful eyes. Like, you creep. How dare you say that to me? Crossing these boundaries or whatever. It's like, they did the same thing. You just didn't like that it came from that dude. And so like, so I see people doing things that oftentimes gets like a positive response by like lots of people. And I know from my perspective, I was like, I fucking said that. I said that the other day. But it's like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Just go play music. Shut up, dude. It's like, no, wait. You know how frustrating that is? That is a recipe for like bitterness. That's a recipe for bitterness. And then the more you feel like that and the more that happens, the more it feeds into itself and the worse it gets, and the more people are like, dude, just shut up. We don't want to hear it. Like, you don't want to hear it. Dude, I can't. Can anime alter ego? Wait, like become a VTuber? Maybe I should do that. I've joked about doing that. I don't want to do that. No. See, here's why I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to be a famous streamer for the sake of being a famous streamer or content creator, if that makes sense. That's not why I started doing this. If it was, I promise you I wouldn't be playing guitar. You think I hold the guitar like this because I think it's cool? You think I do this you think I do this for views? This is the worst way to hold a guitar. I mean, ergonomically it's the best. But you could not... What? Hey, get that dumb thing off your guitar. Why is it sitting on your leg? You look like a loser. Right? So it's like, tap on the guitar and do that. But that's how I don't... Again, I wouldn't be streaming it. I wouldn't even be trying to become a famous content creator. Because it's just not a good idea. So it's not like my starting point. It's like deeply not my starting place. The starting place is that I have some idea and some vision, if you want to say it without trying to be like, I'm an artiste with a vision. But like, that I'm trying to create something, and so I'm trying to use streaming or like digital media. How much to ask for a song? If it's on the list, literally $1. I don't think I can. I think it would be insulting to you guys to ask for less than that. Forget about me. Yo, do you have like 36 cents? How much for a song request? 55 cents. Like, I feel like $1 is the bottom of it. But the problem with the song list is like, people are like, that doesn't have the good songs on it. I don't see Riptide on the song list. I think there's something, I think your song list is broken. Or like, but going back to it, it's like, I'm not coming from the place of, I'm trying to be rich and famous, and I'm trying to do it as a content creator, streamer person. So therefore, like, that's not at the base, where then the music is on top of that. It's swapped around. It's like the music and the idea of the music and all of that is at the base of it. Music as a craft, if you want to say that. It's the most important thing. And so the means to the end, so it's like the music is down here at the base. It's the most fundamental part. And somewhere up here is the ability to live in some way. And that'll be, there's a bunch of things that go into that. But one of them, to simplify it, is like, money or something. Okay. So the things in between, Yohiza, what's up? The things in between are a means to get from here to this end. It's fundamentally different than having the music be the means to this end for the streaming, if that makes sense. How much to ask for a song that's on the list? I can't do it. I can't do it. Again, it would have to be a live learn. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to do it, if that makes sense. That's a list of songs that essentially you can't find anywhere else on Twitch at all. That's what I meant by like the piles of this here and the one thing here. That list, you could be like, well, that's the whole problem. It's niche or it's obscure stuff. It's like, I know. I'm not dumb. I'm aware of the problem. I'm aware that I've chosen this problem, if you want to put it that. Like, I get it. I'm not here to be like a content creator by any means necessary. I'm trying to spread a certain musical idea. And part of that isn't even just music. It's like information about music. Which again, no one else is doing. If I don't do that, no one does it. Now, I don't mean to say that in the way like, I'm a hero. If I don't do it, then who does? I must do that. It's just, this is something I care about. Very deeply. Like, very, very deeply. Anyone can do all those other things. If someone wants a cover of a pop song, there are literally hundreds and hundreds of people who can do that right now on Twitch. If you want an improv thing, try to find that somewhere else. If you want information about a song, if you want some lesson or insights about music, try finding that somewhere else. This isn't what I'm about to say, I don't believe, but someone could make the argument for it. You could be like, it's almost because of the scarcity of what I try to provide. If I didn't do it, it would almost be doing people a disservice, because then it would go away. Now, again, for any of you, for any of those, I see you. I see your thoughts. I see you, person lurking there. I see you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. How does he see me? How does he know? You, the person who's like, well, that sounds incredibly arrogant. I can't believe he's saying this. Who does he think he is? I see you. I recognize how it sounds. That's right, Ben. I see you. I see you. I see all of you. Oh, you didn't know that Twitch is two ways? That I can see you right through there? Oh, look, how else am I pointing at you if I didn't see you? Who am I pointing at if not you? Exactly. I get it. But at least at this point, I don't know any other way to put this stuff. I don't know how. So that's why I always try to tack on the, like, I don't know. At least if I'm wrong, just show me. Because it is, you could show me in a very, like, objective way. You could just, like, link. For example, you could link a stream. I'd be like, this thing is very scarce. No one else is doing this. And you could be like, you could easily go, you're wrong. Twitch.tv/whoever the person's name is, copy, paste it in the chat. Anyone can paste anything, by the way. You don't have to ask for mod permission. You could paste it. We could click on it. We could look at some clips maybe. We could look at a song list or whatever. And you'd be like, oh. Boom. It's that simple. But I've never seen anyone do that, so. And there may be some overlap with some people. Like, if I play this first cello suite, perhaps you can go to Guitar Shredder's song list. But he mainly does practicing. And that's just one set of pieces or something. But most of the stuff I have, he doesn't have, and, you know, vice versa. Him and I do completely different things. Whereas most people, oh God, I can't, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Shut up, you're as angry as me on the inside? Probably angrier. Not as angry as DJ Wheat, though. Not as angry as DJ Wheat. DJ Wheat, found that out. Found that out. A few days ago, found that out. You consider this content? I do too. I do try to sort of play into it a little bit. I try to be a little ridiculous about it. Let me at least try to make it entertaining if I'm gonna rant about something. Because, I mean, if you're just purely angry and you're not being ridiculous about it, then it's just like, oh, that's no fun. If you're gonna be angry about something, you gotta at least rant. You can't just calmly state your negative opinion. That's just as efficient and, you know, as efficient and mature as that may be. There's nothing fun about that, right? You gotta yell about it. You gotta say some controversial stuff. You gotta frame things in a way it's not completely accurate. That's what you gotta do. Gymnopedy #1 could do that. Do you have 100 pennies? Do you have 100 pennies? Do you have 100 pennies? Not a troll? I think this would be good. I know exactly what you're talking about here. You people, okay. I thought it'd be auto. No, it actually will work. You can automatically do it, but I just end up like making the decision because there's no perfect way. You can't actually put using a song list bot. You can't actually put it behind donations, bits, and subs. It has to be one or the other. It has to be either like donations or subs, but you can't have it like paywalled by both, which is unfortunate. So I figured to make it the easiest is to let anyone like technically request the thing, but then just let them know afterwards what the requirements are. So that people don't request it, get blocked, and then just in frustration not even mention it and just disappear. Didn't want to think the link was another picture of ramen. No, I hovered over it. I can see the stuff. I can see the previews. But yeah, how about this? 10 subs and we analyze the music. Although I feel like we'd have to have it we'd have to have people agree on stuff too. It's difficult. Sean, thank you for the 100 bits. Before taxes. That's true. I have no dependents. I pay an annoying amount of taxes. It's like I'm left with, and you may be like, what? Like, I don't even want to. Oh God, it's like, it's sad. It's like really kind of sad. It's like really sad. That's why usually the streams right after, like, tax time, I'm always extra sad. It's extra sad. Because it's been made so clear and undeniable. I've had to spend like a bunch of time sitting down looking at all the numbers, and then at the end you file the taxes, and it's like, okay, cool. But Sean, 100 bits? It doesn't matter if it's before taxes. You still get to request a song from the list if you'd like. What instrument I like more? I like them for different reasons. I mean, the instrument that I'm passionate about is definitely the guitar. But there are some things you can do on the piano that you literally just can't do on the guitar. And vice versa. So. Type exclamation mark SL. So those are the two minuets from Bach's First Cello Suite. God, I can't even remember which one is the day the world revived. Oh God, that's another thing when these things they go so long without being played. I can't even remember. And so then I get anxious about this stuff because then I don't want someone to pay and then provide them with garbage, shitty product. But if I don't provide enough things, then there's not enough variety. Oh God, everything's. Oh my God, dude. Tell I'm stressed about everything. Holy shit. Thanks for the too hard on myself. I mean, maybe, but I want to make good things for people. Also, there is no Django on in the list. I don't know. I'm not a gypsy jazz guitarist. On the list, really garbage? No, I mean like the way I play it, because I'm literally about to do this. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I know all the music from Chrono Trigger, so I'm gonna have to just listen to it for a second. And so I'm essentially gonna be playing this by ear. I heard I play Polyphia. Dude, that's a perfect example. It's a perfect example of like if I were to just do what's popular, it's like I gotta do Playing God. It's like how many times can you hear Playing God and still be excited by it? It's like do you people get bored? Okay, so what the hell is this song called? The Day the World Revived. Which one's is this? I think it might be this. I think it might be See? So I think it's it should be okay, so that's just by memory. I think if I even have the song right. And if I tried to let my brain figure out the key too, so is it in D minor? We'll see. The Day the World Revived. Chrono Trigger. And I think the sound is also like this this bell-like sound. We'll see. Oh, it's up. It was up, but it may just be this over and over again, in which case I'll combine it with some other stuff to get you. I've heard the river flows in you. Yeah, that would be another one, and then like to Xanarkand. All those things is like, but that's a Twitch classic. Also, hello Sammy, what's up? Remember when we went down a 2-hour a 2-hour Indiana Jones rabbit hole? God, I can't even speak right now. Yeah, and we stumbled upon. What if I combine it with this other song I was thinking? I have no idea what. And I'll just play it in E flat minor. Or at least try to. All right. Dude, as I started playing, I forgot the song that I incorrectly thought it was at first. Oh, I was supposed to. Except I swear. So that would be. Also, Eric donated $1 for the first Gymnopédie by Eric with a K, Sati. Yeah, this one's gonna be janky, but I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the value of $1. Picardy Alley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You get a special follow song. There you go. And if you get it, you get it. If you know, you know. Don't care about the jankiness. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Also, Sean, thank you for, I think, 100 more bits. Yeah, so I was doing that. Oh, you can do random. Oh, damn. All right. Apparently, exclamation mark railroad gets you a random song. Okay, cool. That's right, railroad, not RR. All right, so where's this thing? Gymnopédie. Le Gymnopédie. All right, sorry. Need to head out and get some things done. Definitely get the things done. Getting things done is good. It's certainly better than not getting things done. Unless the things that you were trying to get done were bad. In which case, why were you trying to get those bad things done? Huh? Ever think about that? So let me just at least look at this. Let me look at this so it's not horrendous. trying to see if Okay, that's all I have to do. I just have to do that. And everything will be perfect. And everything will be fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let me wait for the... Who am I kidding? That sound's not going to go. Whatever. You're just going to have to deal with footsteps. got for you there? So, Eric, thank you for the 100 pennies. Zhao, hello. Welcome back. And then we had a couple more things because Sean had some bits in there. Okay, Song of Time, and then the Pavane in A minor. All right, so the Song of Time is kind of short, so maybe we can make that part of a mini medley. Okay, so it didn't end up being a medley. It was just an extended version. So thanks for all the emotes, Miss Mary Lou. And Chris and Carol, hello. How's it going? Silas is French, by the way, which is why he's like, huh? Chocolate Mint, what's up? Thanks for the claps, everybody. and Asamiya, and Maddie, and Fair. Follow Rorschach. The guy who made those tests. Okay, how about this? Pavon. So usually these Spanish pavons that I play are from the Renaissance, but this is actually from the Baroque era. Gaspar Sanz was 1640 to 1710. This is I guess specifically from 1674. So this is the year before Bach was born. Sorry, take that back. 11 years before Bach was born. All right. Some of it should actually sound Spanish, but maybe not all of it. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Chocomint. I've been saying Chocomint. Chocomint? No, probably like chocolate mint as opposed to like a chocobo. So I'm going to do this a little slower. I mean, it says Maestoso. I don't think he would have not ever written Maestoso. This must, you know what? Also, Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to my aunt and uncle. And one to Blackberry as well. Blackberry, what's up? And good night, Sela. Thank you for being here. Take care. I'm glad I got to play one of your requests. That's the most Spanish sounding part, probably. And then also this kind of like. I gotta run for a second, but I'll be back and I'll play some more music. So don't go anywhere. If you want to request something, you can do that too. to check out the list. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I agree with Vol. Do not underestimate the power of being a good person. And you may say, what? But Vol said knowledge and wisdom. But I think that's, everybody has sort of at least some knowledge, maybe not wisdom, but it's how and when you express it that's important to me. Because if not, you're just, someone who just gives unsolicited, annoying advice is just a show-off / attention getter person. And then there are people like Blackberry who, when information is given, it adds to the conversation. It adds to whatever's happening. It benefits other people as opposed to just being like, hey, look what I know, which no one likes that. No one likes that. Actually, yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks. The only person who can give unsolicited advice is me. As we established earlier, everything I do is right. So if I do it, it is by definition correct and good. And he said it shall be good. I said that. And so it was. It was so. Hmm. Dude, my brain. You have to go make dinner, go for it. I'm gonna need some food too, so I can probably only go for like 30 more minutes. Far too many? Yeah. The cold brew gets plucked from the chilly water. Oh my god. Or just or like the bucket, the ice bucket. There's like, there's an amazing sound to it. And you can see the water dripping down. Oh man. Sets pen down from drawing and claps softly. I like Sean's explanations and descriptions of the type of clapping. And Sean, thank you for the bits earlier. Thanks for the claps, everybody. I ended up actually just essentially playing that from memory. I flipped a page, but didn't actually really look. This will not be from memory. I mean, part of it will be, parts of it, because it's The Mysterious Barricades. Originally in French, Les Barricades Mystérieuses by Francois Couperin. Some French Baroque keyboard music for you. From the early 1700s. Any Bach after? I don't think I have Bach keyboard stuff, but we could, especially because you gifted a bunch of subs. if there had to be a reason, I could try doing the good old BWV 999. Also, thanks for the claps. Lute. Sweet prelude. What do I have it marked as? It must just be prelude. Yeah. Drawing too long and cramping up, yeah, definitely give your hands a break. Blinking is good. Sometimes I forget to do it when I'm sight reading for like a really long period of time. I swear I'll go like 20 minutes without blinking. And then afterwards I finish and I like go to blink and like my contacts hurt and then my eyes start watering. And welcome back, Alice. You're very welcome, Vol. I wish I could, man, I wish. I totally forgot about this change in fingering thing here, but I have to do it. Hello, Sophie. There is exclamation mark SL. You'll see it. What's that change called? What change? The change in fingering? Like, so instead of going, which is what's written, well, it's actually, I mean, you know, there's no name for changing a fingering. You're just, well, changing the fingering. It's and the reason I do it, it's physically more difficult to do, but it's really not that difficult. It'd be nicer if I had it memorized so I could actually look and I could plan it out instead of half reading it. But it's to keep the arpeggio consistent, because there's no reason for the whole piece to be and then all of a sudden go so it's because there's sort of this bo-da-da-dum, bo-da-da-dum. Bo-da-da-dum, bo-da-da-dum. And so if you go bo-da-da-da-da-da-da, the arpeggio goes from being bo-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-bum bum ba-da-da-dum, dum da, to all of a sudden ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just, and if you wanted to do that for a musical reason, that's fine, but to make that drastic of a change for technical reasons, like, I mean, like, technical, you know, to make the piece easier, it's like, it's, to me, it's just too jarring. It's like, dude, and it's not, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Nothing in the music really begs, exactly, nothing has changed. It's like, it's only because it's just more difficult to do this. I really, man, and this is like the audition that everyone goes to. I've never, it's like, come on. I don't know, I don't know. I've never really understood that specifically, but. Oh wow, the random thing just happened to be from the same cello suite. Okay, so we did the sarabande and the two minuets from that cello suite. I guess we're doing the prelude, which I actually know, and then the gigue, which I'll be reading it. There was literally a less than 1% chance of that being randomly selected like that. Yeah, Sophie, thank you for the 100 bits. You're almost going to get double what you asked for because, yeah, almost everyone, if not everyone listening, has heard this. But that's just the first movement of this suite, which is over 20 minutes long, depending on the tempo you take. I can't imagine playing it so fast that it takes less than 20 minutes. But I just want to look at one thing. What's up, Lachlan? How are you doing? See? I'm just gonna continue to beat a dead horse, but see? If I didn't do this stuff, if I did what everyone else was doing, some people wouldn't be able to get some of their favorite music, so. I think I have to focus on this A sharp. So that. Trying to stay cool. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of people are trying to stay cool right now. Okay, so the prelude is the first movement and the jig is the last movement. So you get the bookends of the suite. Gregory Alan Isakov music? I'm not sure, sir. I don't know either, because I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. But hello, Zolt. Welcome to the stream. My own music? Yeah, kind of. I mean, yes, in a certain sense, but not how people typically think. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see a bunch of original stuff. And thank you, Sophie. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you again for the bits, and Sean as well. Thanks for that claps, everybody. All right, it's just about 10, so I'm gonna play the ending song and then head out unless something crazy happens. I'll be back tomorrow anyway, though, so. Alright, that was not the ending song, that was just the end of this. I just felt like doing it. Thanks for all the hearts. And Sophie, thank you for 200 more bits. All right. Kingdom Hearts Encore. Also, Cello, I don't know if I ever said hello. I get, this is something I was thinking about while playing this just now. There are some people who are oftentimes, almost usually here at the beginning of the stream. And whenever they're not here at the beginning of the stream, and then come in later, sometimes I can't remember. I almost just assume they are. Cello, Asamiya, Tonya, Vol, all these people sometimes. There's Captain. I never know when he's here. He seems to always be here, but doesn't say stuff most of the time. Statistically speak. But yeah, people like that. I'm like, or Lemur. Some people. I'm just like, it's and they pop and I'm like, wait a second. Were you here at the beginning or not? Sean, I think, has the best clapping descriptions on the platform. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I feel pretty confident saying that. So Sophie cheered 200 bits and said, "Dearly beloved," from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why it's saying it requires a tier 1 subscription. Like, that sounds like it's specific to that song, which I don't understand. I don't think I've ever set something like that. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. So, because do what I want. What an epic move, Rich. Thank you for the raid, and then your raid message is your part of your 67-month sub streak. Oh, for those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, Rich, how was the rest of your stream? Thanks for helping me out with some speedrun and stuff. I have more questions already to ask. More questions? What does that mean? On Friday, I'm doing a charity stream. All right, it's gonna be. We're going for at least 5 hours. We're gonna be raising money for a charity called Games for Love, which essentially they like give. They send like video games and consoles and stuff to kids who are in hospitals who are there for like long periods of time. So they have something, so they're not just to do because they're just stuck in hospitals, which is wildly depressing. But that's But part of that, one of the donation goals is going to be to do a speed run. A speed run. I am totally using save states. Rich, I didn't tell you, but I'm going to be doing this on emulator, which is miserable in terms of buffering, and I'm going to have to come up with my own route. I decided to get the bottle from Kakariko and then just grab the slingshot because I can't, because I don't want to do Void Warp. So I'll just actually have a slingshot for a first-person item for Collapse Skip. I'm just straight up to it only takes like, how long does it take to grab the slingshot? So, but I still want to do as much of the other stuff as I can. Dude, I was shocked though. I did, even though I knew the game was gonna crash, I had to experiment a bit because it's been like 6 years, but I somehow remembered all the inputs for the old school inputs for what's it called? For Gim. Like I climbed up the vines and dropped dropped in the Skulltula and then did the weird side hop off to break the web, and then like I don't know how, and then somehow remembering the stuff for doing the wrong warp and all that. The only thing I wasn't even close to remembering was doing void warp. There was just no chance. I was like, oh god, what the hell am I supposed to do for this stupid thing again? I was like, I know I switch at some part, but and so then I learned quick put away in the new tower collapse skip and stuff like that. But I just want to show some stuff because I think it'd be fun, and then also do some melee on stream. That'll be another goal. We have a bunch of goals. We have a bunch of milestone goals and donation incentives and stuff. But that was awesome. You were in the hospital as a kid and you wish you had a console. Yeah, I mean, even as an adult, hospitals, like, who wants to be in a hospital? Who wants to be, like, stuck in a... Oh, my God. Ugh. So, that's this Friday. If you could all be there to help, I would super appreciate it, because I'd like to make as big of an impact as possible. Plus, there are prizes involved. Huh? Yeah, we talked about doing songs that everyone does. Well, guess what? The very first goal, the very first milestone is going to be to open up the song list to whatever songs you want. It's going to, well, not whatever songs you want. It's going to be the full song list, however many 300 plus songs I actually have on the list. It's going to be all open. There'll be all sorts of goals. We're going to be going for a while. I'm going to complete a speed run of Ocarina of Time. Do I know of anyone that plays guitar other-handedness? Not anyone who's at a high level. At least classical guitar stuff. Everyone plays it like this, even if you're lefty. I mean, you're asking two completely different, incredibly demanding things of each hand, so there's really no benefit to either. It doesn't matter. You're not like... It doesn't matter. Yeah, the handedness doesn't matter. It kind of just messes with you. It means you can never play other people's guitars. It's like, I highly recommend. Yeah, I highly recommend playing an instrument the way everyone else does, at least in terms of the way they're holding it. But yeah. Unless you mean like someone who's lefty who just plays the guitar. You know, like John Williams, not the composer, the guitarist, is one of the best classical guitarists ever, and he's a lefty, but he plays like this. Do I ever book a gig and then cancel the same day? Nope. Why did you have to do that? Did someone do that to you? I would never do that. I mean, unless I was like, I don't know, unless someone died or like. Also, let me play some music because Rich came in with a raid. We'll go a little longer. I think I did this last time. I think I do this every time you raid, but whatever. I mean, what else? Hey, Chris, what's up? How have you been? What's going on? And Sophie, thank you for the 300 bits. Do I know to Zenarcan? Not really. That's another. Wait, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. It's been a crazy life. Tell me about it. um. Something like that. I can't remember how it even like. I can't even remember how it goes in my head or something. Something like that. I've just heard other people play it on streams. On streams. There's that. Yeah, that's how I knew, because someone asked about this earlier. Also, losing jobs, suffering through emotional pain, but hopefully things on their way up. I hope so too. That's yeah, that's that seems to be the story of life, is it not? Yeah, there's like to Zenarcan, there's also it's weird because all these songs I only know because of like Twitch for the most part, or I maybe heard them first because I've actually never played through FF10, although I have it on my computer and an emulator. It's all ready to go. I need to finish the FF7 remake, and then maybe I'll do that next. There's a bunch of things I haven't played. You got laid off this too? Damn! Who else is... Press 1 if everything sucks. Press 1 if things are shit. Well, then I extra appreciate you helping contribute to the stream, Sophie. Right, that's another one. Angry Demon Noises 1. All right, there we go. I can't. Something like that. I don't know. These are all songs that are like, something like that. Then what's the other one? Comptine du Notre. Right? I can't even remember. I can't even remember a bit of how that goes. We have all grown through it. Yeah, because you said that been kind of forced to grow up. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's why I try to tell people. It's like let me at least use the let the pain at least come with some benefits, please, please. Let me at least use the silver lining. I mean, that's part of where a lot of the, we were talking earlier today about struggles with streaming, and actually what it really is actually struggles with music. That's what underlies the streaming stuff. The music comes before the streaming. The streaming is just a means to an end, where it's just a means to connect music with reaching other people, gaining financial support, all that stuff. The streaming's here. The streaming isn't here. The music doesn't serve the streaming. The streaming serves the music. It's why I can't really buckle when it comes to the music, because the music doesn't serve the streaming. How does that connect to this? Because within the music stuff, that's where a lot of the pain has come from, and the stuff that isn't directly related to the music pain gets filtered through it, you could say. So that's part of it. So you can add a little bit extra frustration sometimes when it's like, here are the things I've struggled with. I've seen the light when it comes to some of them. I can see that people are, there are other people who are kind of looking for this stuff. It's like, let me show you. Believe my words when I tell you this stuff. But then you go, well, people can't just believe you. So it's like, okay, let me show you. And I show it, and it's like, please see what it is I'm trying to, like, please help me help you. You bled red wine. Must drink a lot. You think you see something that'll help me play more effortlessly? Oh, there's probably a lot of stuff. I'm not a piano player. There's no piano lessons. This is all the combination of ear training, music theory, and composition. A lot to do with fingertips? No, I know. If I didn't have these I don't have perfect pitch. Do slow, it'll unlock it. No, I know. I'm trying to help, but that's why I showed, no. I know. That's why I did this. Because I have to prioritize this. So, yeah. That's why you have such good relations. Well, that's what I mean. It's like this thing. I just and again, because the hand position for piano and the mechanics are in a lot of ways similar to the fundamentals of guitar, at least the right hand, which is that when I pluck the strings, I'm not like this, and I'm not doing this. It's actually this motion. So it's this. And if I just translated that to the piano, something like that, but I mean, you get such the level of now like extraneous noises outweighs the benefit. So I've purposefully, it's actually unnatural for me to do this. I have to force myself to do it, and sometimes I end up being more relaxed and you'll hear one of my nails click. But that's why I started muting the mic so that I could go like. I wish I didn't. Oh, it would be so nice to actually be able to. Yeah. I get it though, red wine. I see people playing guitar and I see them go like. I'm like, "Ugh! Ugh!" But I don't say anything because it's not even helpful. If they want to ask for, if someone asks for advice, well, I'll let them know. If they ask, I can maybe, I let people know that there's, if they're in the stream, that I give lessons and stuff. But man, it's just, I'm not sure how they. Something like that. It's like, oh geez. Oh wow. You're making it much more difficult on yourself than it needs to be. That's all right. If I mentioned something every time I saw something unoptimal with someone's technique, I'd spend all my time. I'd never do anything, but it would just be this in every Twitch chat all day long. It'd just be like. So, I get it. That sounds so yummy. Thanks. I still want to. What the? Did I get formal training? I did. And actually, I'm going back to school this fall to get my master's, which I feel like I already have my master's. I mentioned before that I went over with my advisor to try to figure out courses to take. And we had to find like an extra class a day. I took all the master's level theory classes and a bunch of the history classes. There just so happened to be a history class offered. That's the graduate level history class that I didn't take in my undergrad. So I get credit for it. If not, I would have been forced to do an independent study just to get the credits. But so, yeah. Also, Iabumi, what's up? You came in a little bit ago. You like this keyboard? Thanks. It's a Freebird TKL. Speaking of things I need to do for my nails. Oh. I specifically got these silicone covered keycaps. So the keycaps are plastic, but there's these silicone things over them, so that my nails don't make this sound. Because I got some other GMK keycaps and they were just too, oh god, they're so loud. It was just, and it's slippery too. Same thing with like the piano keys, keyboard keys are all slippery with the nails. So this like grips pretty well too for my nails. So that's all about nails, which is why also the options are pretty limited when it comes to clicky. I mean, there's a difference between if your switches are clicky versus your nails. Like, I don't know. Unless that is someone's, I don't know, maybe someone likes that, but This is not tactile clicky. This is terrible clicky. Switch wise, yeah. Actually, these switches were tactile switches, but I shaved off the bumps that make them tactile because I like the sound of the switches more than the other ones that were linear. But I didn't like the tactile feel and everything, so it was a nice. It took a long time, but I think it was worth it. It also depends on where in the keyboard you're pressing and how hard too. So if I go like, it's very different. I like the space bar. Has a round sound. I kind of wish the other keys sounded similar to the spacebar. I don't know why the spacebar sounds so much different. But whatever. All right. I'm playing my keyboard on my keyboard. All right. Nice chords. Boom. That's the magic of a pentatonic scale. It can only hit the black keys on the keyboard, so it automatically makes a pleasant sound. Right. All right. I need to get some food. Thank you everyone for being here. Red Wine, thanks for the follow too. And Sarah Matrusta, thanks for the follow. Junk Tomato, Angry Demon Noises. I forgot to mention a lot of these, sorry. The percussion sound produced by the membrane keyboard is relatively low. True. See, the thing is, I like the sound of the mechanical keyboards. I mean, I think that's what most people do who get them. There are some people who are like in the keyboard community who like membrane keys. What are the name of the? Starts with a T. I forget. I haven't looked at keyboard stuff in a while, but there are switches that are technically membrane keys, but they're like the switches are round. But yeah, membrane key, they're quiet, but they tend to be mushy. I actually want a sound. I want just a very specific sound, and not the sound of this. But that's why everything's like all lubed up. All the switches and the stabilizers for the big, for the big keys, and I put some foam stuff, and I tape modded the PCB, which is just a fancy way to say I put tape on the back of it. I put painter's tape on the back. There's a thrill to the sound. Yeah, exactly. And there's different types of, I mean, it's a whole thing. It's a huge rabbit hole to go into. Everyone's looking for that perfect thock. Does this keyboard thock? Thin foam. Same. This one actually, it came with a little thin foam thing, which was nice and convenient. So there's like the thin foam thing, and then I have the tape under. It just changes the sound. I actually had more in it, but it became too clacky. There wasn't enough of the sound of the actual board. It was dampening the sound too much. Yeah, because if you don't have it dampen at all, I mean, it ends up being like a guitar. The thing, it's just hollow, and it starts to sound metallic and actually like reverberates. So right now it's, It's, you know, it's just the sound just dies. But if not, when this has nothing in it, well, even the keys, but because I tried it out on its own at first. If there's no tape on the PCB or foam in there, when I do this, it sounds, well, you can hear it resonate. Like, I mean, God, this has the well, what if I dampen the strings? Right, so there's like a pitch to it. As opposed to this is just completely dead, the sound. So when it comes to the keyboard, if people are like, what the hell is with these keyboard people? That's part of it. I mean, you're essentially like, you're treating it like an instrument. You're treating it like how you treat a percussion instrument. Because that's actually partly its function. And that's why the way you play it matters too. Because there's a difference between you can have the same drum and you can smack it like, or like I could go, or go. So it's the same with this. If you press in different places with different keys, try not to press anything that right. This is like sharper, not in terms of pitch, but just higher. Do you owe me money? I mean, you don't. No one owes me anything technically, right? There's no contract. The hope is that people find value and that they go, I should probably, I should maybe help out. That's what I would hope. Because it helps me in terms of just, well, money, for the reason that money helps everyone. But also it can be very encouraging and motivating. Not for the sake of money, but it's sort of like, if I'm, again, music, you know, living a happy life, and part of that somewhere in between that is, right below that is going to be like basic needs, food and shelter and stuff, and to get to there, money's going to be there. So streaming is somewhere between, there's more things involved, but like one of the series of layers is like music, just music generally, streaming, money, food and shelter. So it helps encourage, but also it shows that the steps in between, it shows that this step is something worth spending time on. Because if I'm going, oh, I want to get from music to, you know, food and shelter, but also sharing is a different one. Sharing isn't financial, but still it's like connected to the larger music thing. So if I'm doing the streaming thing and it doesn't lead to the financial thing or the sharing of music or all that, then as a rational person, I should go, this thing isn't helping me get to here. I should like not do this. But the more this ends up consistently leading to those other things, it's encouraging in that way, if that makes sense. It's like if you're eating a certain amount or doing some exercise and it's not helping out, it's like, you should probably not do that exercise. You're like, not. Sophie, thank you for 200 more bits. I mean, that's partly what I was trying to explain earlier, that like, again, it's where the frustration can come from. It's very difficult. I don't have very good control over my emotions. which is a whole other thing, but I try. The Razer Black Widow. Wait, those are switches? Isn't Razer... Razer Black Widow V3. Or are you saying the switches on that keyboard? Because that's that sounds like the name of a keyboard. Razer, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, they make switches? I didn't know that. What kind of switches are on the keyboard? Do you know what kind of switches are on the keyboard? Like, I had a Corsair keyboard and it was cherry reds. But they sound wildly different than they do on this. Grains, I wonder what kind. To play an original piece? Sure. I don't have... So all the improvisations are original, the instrumental stuff. The songs with words, I feel like I have to really be into, because they're pretty emo, you could say. They're pretty emo. They're very sad, and I don't beat around the bush with the lyrics. I feel like I'll have a lot to say. I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like I do too. If not, why would I even be here? If I didn't feel it, what's the point if you don't feel it? If you feel like you don't have anything to say, right? Like, it's part of the reason I'm really not a fan of. Well, if you really like music, you should just be okay playing it for yourself. It's like, I think that may be the opposite. That's both based on, you can like actually logically reason that out, but also experience shows that. So most of the people who just play music for themselves are people who are like amateur musicians who just do it for fun, which is fine. That's, you know, what. The people who, the more, this isn't an exact, you know, one-to-one correlation, but the more a person tends to care about their music or their art or whatever it is they do, the more they're gonna want to share it with people. Why wouldn't you do that? It'd be very weird if that wasn't the case. Right, so like, it's the people who don't care very much that should be happy just playing guitar for themselves. And as you care about it more, you're like, I want to share this thing. It's like, don't you think if you're spending, I was not born a genius guitar music prodigy person. I actually got like sort of like laughed at in my freshman year in a lot of the classes because I was way behind everyone in terms of like formal music knowledge. But I fucking worked my ass off. Again, not that this is proof, but it should be some evidence of it. Again, in my undergrad, I took every graduate level theory class possible. I didn't need it for any of my requirements. It was just and I took as many graduate level history classes at the same time. And my advisor used to tease me as being a masochist. So it's like, I did everything I possibly could because my view was that, it was like, oh, why did you take these classes if you didn't need them? It was like, what do you mean? I did need them. I didn't need them for credit to get a degree. I needed the information to be a better musician. So it was like, oh, you're telling me I can take these classes and I have this opportunity? Yeah, I'll take this class. But you don't need it for yours. Like, I gotta take it. I gotta know. So it feels a little different for me. And it can come across as really rude. But I urge you, if this sentiment feels rude, I urge you to think about it from the switch around the point of view. And what that is that I am very passionate about music as a craft. Music for the sake of music. Expressing myself with music. This isn't fun for me. And that's not only not a bad thing, it's a good thing. I've mentioned this on stream before that like a lot of people play music for fun, which is fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. A lot of people who play music for themselves in their room to no one do it for fun. A lot of the people on Twitch just do it for fun. It's like, oh, I just started doing this thing. It's fun. I just thought I'd do this. I found it. It's like, that's not how it is for me. It's been something I've decided to dedicate essentially my entire life to. It's now been over half my life of formal like dedication to this craft. I've been playing music my whole life, but whatever. So that I'm not counting that though. I'm talking about obsessing and feeling the pain of all this stuff, making myself crazy, trying to, whether it's trying to figure out how to do something on guitar, figuring out my nail stuff, health issues, whatever, studying thing, learning counterpoint, playing out somewhat, doing whatever. It's like, it's just all obsession. It's all, there's like a whole bunch of pain and struggle that comes along with it. And man, if that was all for fun, there are much better ways to have fun. I could just like party and do drugs. I could just do that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. It's like, oh my god, dude. Let's do it. Play video games. Video games are fun. That'd be fun. This isn't, the point of this isn't to be fun. But I still enjoy it. In fact, I would argue I enjoy it more than someone who's just doing it for fun. Now, that's not something you can measure, so there's no point in going too much down that because that's not something you could ever prove. And so it's easy for someone to be like, but I love music. I do it all the time. How dare you say it's more important to you than it is to me? Well, it's like, hold on a second there. Hold your horses. VG Junkie, what's up? Yeah, Guitar Hero is fun. Guitar Hero is fun. Unless you're someone who's like, I'm crazy, I gotta do full completion of all this stuff, I'm crazy. But what I'm saying is that there's a very particular aspect of music that is like music as a craft. I'm not a singer-songwriter. Like lyrics are not part of the craft. It's like music is the craft. Music for the sake of music. Which involves studying of music from like all over the world, from all sorts of different time periods in detail. It involves a lot of analysis, studying of composition and counterpoint, and ear training, and hours just technique, all this stuff to serve the ability to like create this musical architecture or something. With all due respect, that almost no one else, there are some other people on Twitch who are like this, but I have to bring, that basically describes like a handful of other people on the platform. Less than 1%, easily less than 1%. In that sense, I feel like my goal and my connection with music is deeply different than most other people's are that I see. It's not a value judgment. It's just a judgment of, it's not a judgment at all. It's just like a description of what it is. And this is something, again, it's something very It's something very different and very serious for me. Incredibly serious. So, and I've done a lot for it. So doing that, it means, to get back to your original thing, I do have a lot to say, and I do have a lot to share, because I've put in an insane amount of time and effort. And I've learned a lot of stuff in the process, and I continue, God, I'd hope I'd continue to learn more, both in school and just in general, because so much of what I've done has been self-teaching, despite having a degree in music performance. So I'd like to share that with people. Why wouldn't I? It would be weird. It would be weird if I didn't want to share that with people. What the hell? What the hell? I'm a human, right? You guys are humans, right? Right? You exist? You're here? What kind of weird person spends all this time doing that stuff? Spends their time on an art form, you could say, but doesn't want people to see it or hear it. There are people like that, and if anything, that's almost kind of sad in a certain way. Like, my mom always tells me this story about her cousin who was like, spent a lot of time playing piano and stuff, but she was just such a perfectionist and so nervous about stuff that she never wanted to play piano for people, and she thought it was completely, she thought it was really like depressing, sort of. Like, it was a shame that this person who had this talent and who spent so much time doing this another part of their personality didn't allow them to share with people, and that was sad. And so it was like, I agree with that, right? That's like, oh, I could do this, and people would like to listen to the music, but because of some crippling anxiety, it's like I can't share. It's like, that to me is sad, not the opposite of being like, I want to share this with as many people as possible. Paid to game, what's up? Nick told you about me, nice. Welcome to the stream. It's been about 5 hours, so we did the ending song like an hour ago. But now I'm just talking about the idea of passion for music as a craft and as an art form, you could say. But yeah, if that sounds like pretentious too and stuff like that, that just means you don't, you don't get it, man. But kind of. If it's like, am I gonna be famous on YouTube one day? You'd sub? It's the other way around. If you sub, and if everyone who thinks like that subs, then I will be famous on YouTube one day. Boom. That's how it works. First you get the subs. Then the fame. Then you get the chicks, dude. Chicks, fast cars. That's why I'm really doing this. Big house. Huge chandelier. Hot tub. Models. Fast cars that I won't drive, but that I'll point to and I'll show to people and go, hey, look at these cars. Did I mention models? I'd like to be able to have a reasonable, living situation where it's like, again, I mentioned this earlier, my goal right now isn't even to be able to support a family. I'm 35, I can't even think that far ahead, which is kind of sad. I'm just trying to be like, okay, the next step is just, maybe one day I'll be able to support myself. Wait, for the classical guitarist, I was hanging out with John last week. We were ranting about content creation in the guitar world and how the guitar world needs to catch up. So him and I were gonna be trying to do stuff. We were drinking beers talking about content creation. Also, speaking of beers, what's up, Hun Beer? So, I'm trying to share music, share information about music, because another thing, this is where I kind of mentioned this earlier in the stream. I felt like I was partially robbed of an education. I mean, I absolutely was from a young age. I didn't even have the opportunity to reject the education. It was just never shown to me for bullshit reasons. Most people have also been robbed of this education. They just don't know it. So what I'm trying to do, one of the things I'm trying to do, besides just sharing music in terms of sound, is let people know that basically all of you are able to make music in some form. This is not some mushy, happy, feel-good thing. You can all do it. That's backed up by nothing. I can show you. You can do it. What you probably think is magic and what is difficult isn't. And some of the things you probably don't think are difficult are difficult. Typically when someone's not used to a particular activity or something like that, their ideas of what's difficult and what isn't tend to be, they're not really aligned. It was funny, I was speaking of the guitar festival last week. I was watching a masterclass with someone, she was very nice. We were watching Jorge Caballero give a masterclass. He's like one of the best classical guitarists alive right now. And this person sitting next to me, she was, she's a lawyer by trade and she's older and she's just starting learning guitar. And she's like, she turns to me at one point, she's like, "That's so amazing." And I'm just kind of like not thinking much. She's like, "I just can't believe he can play the guitar with it just like in any position. He holds it on his lap. He holds it under his arm." And I was like, "What?" What? That's what you're focusing on right now? That's what you're focusing on? And it was just like, didn't even cross my mind. It didn't even cross my mind because he was doing stuff and he was talking. And it's like, what you could do is like this. You can play it like that. You can play it here or something. And she's looking at that, and instead of going his ability to, to analyze what the student is doing in front of him and pick out and sort of realize what's wrong and what can be said and how it can be shown to improve, she's thinking about how he can play an A major chord in first inversion on his leg. As opposed to sitting perfectly with a footstool like this, that's not the hard part. That's not the hard part at all. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at him putting the guitar, and it's like, who cares if you did it like this, whatever. But I remember looking. It's like he's so great. I was like, yeah. It's like, just plays with the guitar and all these different positions. I was like, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't know how to respond. I was like, oh yeah, okay. You saw For the Classical Guitar did a video with him. Probably because he was they were both at the festival. They were both at the festival. So, yeah. So, there's all these people who are like, I wish I could learn how to, learn an instrument. I wish I knew something about music, whatever. It's like, I have the answers. They're all right here. They're all right here. They're all right here. But it's like, people don't want to take them. It's like, I'm throwing them at you. I'm throwing them at you. Here they are. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. And as I'm trying to do that, people are like, hey, can you play this song? It's like, no, I don't. So it's like, no wonder I'm exhausted. No wonder. If anyone's surprised as to why I'm exhausted, and you've heard me talk about this, I hope you're at least not surprised anymore. Actually, you know what? I hope you're actually a little exhausted too, just hearing me talk about it. Yeah, that's right. And you may go, what? You want me to be exhausted too? Just a little bit. I only want you to be a little exhausted. Enough so that you can be like, yeah, okay, I get it. Boy, are my arms tired. Wait, that's not how that works. No, this isn't a gas fire. That's just my computer monitor. Yeah, and it's like play the Last of Us theme, and it's like I get it, but there's you can do that. I'm just trying to do something else. I have a specific idea of what. So that's why you see my brain explode on stream a lot. All right, let me find someone to raid. Would I raid you? I don't know. Depends. I never raid people on the first day. I always like to watch them a bit first. I always like to know where I'm going over to. Used to be a pro gamer. What did you, in what game? What game? What game? What game? Come to play along. I care about it. I do care. I do care. A lot. A lot. The whole reason I'm, well, not the whole reason, but that's a large part of why, it's a large part of where the struggle comes from. League of Legends, gotcha. Oh, I've never played League, and everyone who plays it tells me that's a good thing and that I shouldn't ever touch it. And from what I understand about competitive Melee, I know exactly what they mean. We're doing a charity stream. There's gonna be a giveaway too. Speaking of, I thought about it, and I'm gonna actually I decided partway during the stream, this stream, what the giveaway, what the prize is gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I think it's supposed to be like a secret, but you know, who gives a shit? It'll be a keyboard. It's not gonna be anything crazy, like a full-size keyboard, but I think 66 keys or something. It'll come with a stand and headphones and all this stuff. You'll be able to, if anyone wants to start a music journey, it'll be a way to help them start. No, not 60 keyboards. It's 60 keys. I think 66 keys, something like that. 60-something keys. And so what I thought about was some of the other prizes were much more, it'd be useful to a larger group of people. But I was like, no. Let's make it a more focused thing. So here's the thinking. If you get a pair of headphones, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 66, yeah. If you get a pair of headphones, it probably won't significantly, the chance of it significantly altering your life is pretty low. It may be nice, right? Like, why wouldn't you want headphones? But most people already probably have headphones. And so getting different ones probably won't alter the course of their life. There is a chance, though, there's as far as my brain can calculate this, there's more of a chance that if you were to get a keyboard, maybe you're like, oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this thing. If it's at least there, there's now one less barrier to cross to get someone to do something with music that they wouldn't have done otherwise. So they're still gonna have to get it, and they're still gonna have to like take it out of the box. And once they take it out of the box and set it up, They're still gonna have to actually sit down and do something with it. But it's gonna be just one less hurdle to get over. So I'd rather do it that way. As opposed to being like, yeah, well, everyone could do with some headphones, so we'll just give it headphones. No. 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 So, exactly all the people that are like, yeah, but I don't have a keyboard. It's like, you could have a keyboard. At least one more person will, that barrier will be gone. So it's not gonna, all barriers won't be gone. It's just one, but it's one less barrier. It's one less barrier that they have to get past. So. But that's gonna be on Friday. Who should I raid? There are a lot of people to potentially raid. Potentially potentially raid. But raid. Would I pay to see Kanye West and John Mayer hang out? It would be difficult to force me to watch them hang out. I mean that. I remember getting Kanye West's first album. I graduated in 2005. When I got my driver's license, the first thing I had in my car was Kanye West's first album. And after the second one, and then after that, the second one, I didn't really like. I didn't like anything after that. And I started to see more of him as a person. I was like, this dude sucks. He's like, and I ended up just like hating Kanye West. Like, decades ago. Like, this dude annoys the shit out of me, and I hate listening to him rap. It's like, oh my god, dude, I can't stand it. So, if I'm gonna see something with Kanye West, he better have his face completely covered in some weird zip-up hoodie thing with gloves on, saying some crazy shit. It's the only Kanye West stuff I'm gonna watch, and it better be crazy, or else it's a waste of my time. Doing a lot. God, why is that so loud? Wait, is it actually the two of them together? Oh God, I mean, what those two have basically nothing in common. I feel like they've. Also, I feel like this video is it real? Please watch it. Maybe you can link it in Discord, but I don't even know what this video is. You want to see me watch it? I mean, someone's gonna have to pay me to watch it. I'm certainly not paying money to watch it. Also, you may not want to watch me watch it. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure for me. $1. $1. I can't even get anything off the dollar menu for $1. I can't buy anything at the dollar store for $1. 3-minute video. I guess it's technically $20 an hour to watch a video. I'm just not really sure. What is the video? What is the video? Is it actually like? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's some like video, like some I don't know, parody spoof thing. That's what it sounds like. I'm just trying to think of what this thing could be. Because I'm not sure it's really them. Oh man, even if that's the case, I'm not. What could I possibly? How about this? Will you accept my honest response to the video? Also, what British person favorite? Just kidding. All right. One, if you subscribe, I'll watch it. One sub. It's just like a song request, except it's a video request. Just got a sub. Boom, I have it right here. My favorite Kanye West / John Mayer video ever, though there's only one. Boom. Just a little low sub. Just a little subscription. Just a little low sub. That's all it takes. Wait, what the hell is this? Why John Mayer writes songs he doesn't like? Hold on. What kind of shit is this?
Now I'm actually at the point where I'm going, why do I need to like what I'm writing? What if I can write things that I don't even like at the moment? But then what would be the point? If you don't like it, it's because it just exists a little bit beyond your own tastes for that moment.
But if you don't like it and it's
What are you talking?
you're going to be stuck.
No, you
singing on it.
begin to like it.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's what happens as a writer. You write something and go, I bet this isn't any good, but your tastes catch up to it.
Why is this so
You know,
quiet?
it's a very complex, kind of twisted thought, but
Right.
why does my liking my idea have to stop me from writing the idea?
Right.
Maybe what you like and don't like right now is not essential. Now I'm actually at the point where I'm going,
What?
why do I need to like what I
Oh, so why does his hair look like a helmet?
I can write things that I don't even like
Bro.
at all,
But then
I'm
what would be
compelled
the
to write.
point?
Not that I should be
If you
given
don't
any
like it, it's because it just exists a little bit beyond
Yeah.
your own tastes for that moment.
fashion.
But if you don't like it and it's a hit, then you're going to be stuck
No, you
singing on it.
begin to like it.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's what happens as a writer. You write something and go, I bet
Is that what happens? I don't know if that always happens. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if something sounds bad, it just means because you haven't listened to it enough.
Why does my liking my idea have to stop me from writing the idea?
Right.
Maybe what
Right, doesn't his hair look like a Darth Vader helmet?
not essential. Now I'm actually at the point where I'm going, why do I need to like what I'm writing? What if I can write things that I don't even like at the moment?
I don't know about
But
this,
then
John.
What would be the point?
If you don't like it,
I don't know
because
about this,
it
John. I could maybe see what seems to make more sense. I thought he was going to say, well, if someone else likes what you're doing and you write it and people enjoy it, then why do I need to like it? I mean, but is he really asking? Is he really asking? Is that a real question? Why would you have to like what you're doing? Like, if you're going to play it, I don't know, like, there's only so much time in the day. This is why I don't do live learns and all that stuff. Like, learn songs, spend a bunch of time learning songs that people tell me to. It's like, dude, I don't even have enough time to learn the songs that I want to play. And I only have so much time on this planet, even if it's not cut short. There's still not enough time. So why am I gonna play stuff that I think is bad? Why wouldn't you do that, John? Because do you enjoy it? I mean, by the definition, you don't enjoy you don't enjoy it. Like, I don't know, man. There's plenty of stuff that I listen to a lot of that I continually hate. And actually, a lot of stuff that you like and listening to it more, you end up disliking it. I mean, it can go both ways, but yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say if you have an idea and you don't like it right away, you can maybe try to do something with it. You may come around to it, but I don't know if you should just I don't know. I don't know. How do you discern? How do you make choices? How do you make choices? You're like, I don't like this thing. I'm gonna rate everything you like is gonna be. If you choose to do what you like and what you don't like, I mean, how do you trim things out in life? What do you decide not to do? I mean, you're basically including everything. I like almost don't I don't know how I'd function like that, but you don't have enough to sub. Ah, man. I mean, guys, like, what am I supposed to do with this sometime? Like, do you think it's too much to this happens every day? I feel like it's so unfair. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is like really unfair. If someone wants to watch the stream or something and they watch when he subs, yeah, that's what I think. I'm like, something about it always makes me feel uncomfortable, and not like uncomfortable in the way that like, oh, I hope I didn't offend the person. It's like it makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, it makes me feel like if I accept what the person says, then I'm like treating myself poorly. It makes me uncomfortable with myself, not with the person. Because people do it all the time. They stress, and it's not that they just ask for something, it's that they really stress. They're like, oh my God, I need to hear this song. Oh my God, I'd love for you to play this song. I need you to play this song. And I'm like, it's $1. And they're like, I don't have $1. It's like, that means that the thing you love, I mean, you need it. But $1 is too much for that. So it's like, did you need it? Like, how badly do you need it? If this is now the hypothetical situation, not paid to game. But this is the overall thing that I get. It's like, because I feel like it puts pressure on me. Like, oh my God, I would appreciate this so much. It's all this like really, oh my God, I love it. You'd make my day, all this stuff. But all of that is not worth like $1 to a person. So it's like, oh, what? I feel like I'm just being manipulated most of the time. I don't think it's on purpose either, but it's just like, dude, TJ, thank you for the 2-year resub. You want me to watch a Kanye video? Also, TJ, what do you think? Do you think if you were to write music, you have to like it? Also, Hunt Beer said, as a photographer, I've taken photos that are almost too well done, and I don't display or show them because they look too much like a postcard. It seems a little different, although I understand that, right? Do you ever post something? Is it because it looks like a postcard? Like, is it because it looks like, is it actually because of the quality? Or is it because it just happens to be, does it end up looking generic or something? Because postcards, right, like tend to be generic, maybe you could say. Like they almost should be. And they tend to be high quality. I'd imagine it's that, right? It's not specifically about the quality directly, but the quality just happens to be part of it. If that makes sense. You would think creators should like their own work, but it wouldn't surprise you if some don't. Well, guess what? John Mayer doesn't.
A little bit beyond your own tastes for the moment.
But if you don't like it and it's a hit, then you're going to be stuck.
No, you begin to like it.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's what happens as a writer. You write something and go, I bet this isn't any good, but your tastes catch up to it. So now I'm going, I know it's a very complex, kind of twisted thought, but
right.
Why does my liking my idea have to stop me from writing the idea?
Right, right.
Maybe what you like and don't like right now is not essential.
All right. Many guitar streamers are boring. I mean, well, the guitarists, the classical guitarists are very into practicing, which I get, especially coming from that world. I mean, like practicing is almost everything. It's almost like a religion in the guitar world, and kind of like the classical music world in general. It's all about like practicing. I think there's more to it, and I certainly, I've put in more than my 10,000 hours of isolated practice with no sounds and no people around, staring in front of a mirror with a music stand and metronome next to me. I don't think that's actually the most efficient thing, but that's a whole other thing. I think you can actually almost not take it more seriously, but you can actually get more benefits if you focus on practicing smarter. And I mean that everyone talks about practicing smarter, but I mean it kind of in a different way, but I still mean practicing smarter. Repetition. You don't want to rely on repetition. Do I have a Venmo? I mean, I do, but PayPal is, I don't know, there are ways to donate. Also, Fair, you mentioned this ago. I saw you mention I did get the website up, although it seems to not be working for some people. Some people are not seeing any text. They're only seeing the pictures, which is weird. I don't know what to do about it, but I'll have to Google it later. But this is one of the reasons I'm glad I took a step away from the community. I fear I would have been lost in this single track if I had never stepped away and done my own thing for a bit. To see from the outside and get a different perspective and spend work doing different things that no one told me to do, so that I could stumble upon something that, at least for me, worked better, but I'm pretty sure it worked better for most people. Cyberslay 69. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you make a song request? You can. It's just got to be from a list, but you already got the 100 bits part of it. If you type !SL, you will see the list. Yeah. That's another thing I'm trying to share with people. But you don't need to, dude, don't even take, this is where some of the frustration comes from. Also simultaneously the motivation. I shared something in my Discord where you have a super accomplished pianist in their 90s, world class pianist saying these things. And it's like, dude, hello. I'm trying to let people know about this stuff. By Joe Cocker? I don't. I know Your Song by Elton John. Thank you for 100 more bits. Alright guys, what do I do? See, I'm tempted to do it because the person paid, but it's not on the list at the moment, but I can do it. Dave McDaniel _music. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. K variable. Hello. Welcome in as well. Maybe I can do it. Okay. Guys, I don't know. How should I feel? How should I feel in these situations? I'm trying to be honest. Green, what's up? Yeah, how are you doing? At least he paid. Yeah, I just, man. This is what happens though. Oh. How much do I care? I feel like I care a lot. Which is why you see me like this. Because it's not about one song. These things in life are about, you could use the term protocol. It's like the idea of like littering or something. You know, if I'm just one person and I throw this piece of trash out, it doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Even if I as a person dumped all the trash out, my trash out, just me, it doesn't matter. So what is it? But it's not me, it's about what people do as a matter of protocol. What they decide to do as a pattern. If everyone does it, you cover the earth in garbage. So it's like, oh, I'll just let this one person do it. But then why won't you what about another person who does it? What if someone asked me right after, they see, oh, this person just paid 200 bits and they had, Snaf did this song. Do I tell that person no? Man, I should maybe add that to the list of my goals. I'd like to be a place where I don't have to, I don't know, feel like I'm put in these situations where I have to compromise on things just for money. Now you're gonna say, well, everyone has to compromise for money, but there's certain compromises you make and some you don't make. You're surprised I went back to taking requests? I am too, kind of, but here's why I did it, TJ, partly. Welcome back, Cyberslayer. It's because everyone kept saying, well, what do you expect? You don't do requests, you let this, if you just do this, if you just do this and you let people pay, well, of course they're not paying you. What are you incentivizing them to do? Which also implies that just playing music is not entertainment. There's no reason it has no value. That the only thing that has value in life is song requests. Which I fundamentally disagree with that. It's literally incorrect, but it's just part of the culture on Twitch. It's the only thing that has value is if someone can hear the one specific song that they have. I fundamentally disagree on multiple levels. So then people are like, well, what do you expect? You keep complaining, and you're so stubborn. You don't want to change anything. You don't want to do this. Everyone else does song requests. You don't do it. So it's like, fine, I'll do it. But then people, it's like, okay, well, you do song requests, but you're not doing the right songs. You have all these songs, but they're all these old, guitar songs. Who wants to listen to that? So it's like, so I made the change, but it's not a good enough of a change. I didn't make a change enough. It's like, if we keep following that, then it's just, well, you're just not doing song requests all the time of like, and then James to the Times. Taylor Swift is an idiot. Taylor. So, Taylor Swift is dumb. All right. Oh, look at me. My name's Taylor. It could be a guy or a girl's first name. Oh, look at me, Swift. Is she even fast? How fast can she run? I'm sorry, guys. That was a horrendous joke. I don't even feel comfortable about that. I don't care about it. How'd she get so fast? I don't know. Maybe. How'd she get so famous? Maybe she's actually fast. She's slow as fuck. I knew it. She's a lie. Her existence is a lie. Her name should probably be Taylor Molasses. That's right. Don't sell out for random chatters. I'm trying so hard, K variable. I'm trying so hard. But I also would like to not. Oh, I'd like some money. I'd like to live on my own. It's hard to stick. I brought this up last stream. It's very hard to stick to your morals and stick to your principles when you're in a place of struggling. What other? I know a bunch of Elton John songs. In fact, the most songs for any one artist in my list, it may be Elton John. It's either Elton John or Nirvana. I think Elton John I have the most songs like it. There's Your Song, Tiny Dancer, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Daniel, Candle in the Wind, Madman Across the Water, Leave On, what other artists do I have the most? Yeah, besides Bach, for the people who aren't classical, the classical composers, Elton John probably has them. I probably have the most of it. It's more about the principle. Guys, see? All right. You know what? We'll do an Elton John song, but we're gonna do my favorite Elton John song because this is about me. I'm the kid in the song. I'm the kid. I mean this isn't a joke. I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus in the song. I'm Jesus. I'm not gonna give you context. You're gonna have to, I'm Jesus. That's right. Clip it. I am Jesus. Also, I found a scuffed way to see the entire Google Doc because I have my lyrics and stuff in Google Docs, and it was getting clipped. The format changes on an iPad. Why can't classical players do the same though? Because the music isn't as accessible. There's all sorts of things. I did a whole stream on it. We talked for hours about this. It's a different language, just like jazz. It's very difficult, but I mean her music is pop music. It has words. It's easy to digest. It's what people want to. It's easy to be played on the radio. They've done it slightly, yeah, but not through their music. Who's heard Eddie and Brett play like a full song from like front to back? I've heard them go, I've heard them also. I love them both, and I think what they're doing is great. But I've mainly heard like, and then like Brett plays a note that's wrong, and Eddie goes, oh, and he goes like, oh, dude, you're supposed to be in A flat. No, dude, I played in A flat. I played in A. No, you didn't. You were supposed to be like that. That's more what it is. But so they're spreading, and I think they're doing good things for classical music. They're spreading it some. They sold out a concert. I mean, that's Davey. Yeah. Davey came by the stream once. I'm in a Davey 504 video. I almost made him laugh. I was so close. To making him laugh. Fuck. I was so close, dude. Why isn't this showing up? Okay, that's weird. I had to type the entire song. Why? So it turns out if I go from this mode that it's in to print layout, all of a sudden it shows it in the correct format. It's the only way. It's so strange. Remember, I'm Jesus. I am Jesus. I'm Jesus.
his child Jesus, because he likes the name, and he sends him to the finest school in town. Levon likes his money. He makes a lot the same. Spends his days counting in a garage by the motorway. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas Day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Tosti has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with a family plan, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon. Levon sells cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day, sits on the porch swing watching them fly. And Jesus, he wants to go to Venus, leaving Levon far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing, while Levon slowly dies. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas Day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Tosti has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, tradition with a family plan, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon.
How do you request kryptonite? You donate and then slowly, and then wait for me to say, oh no, sorry, and then you pay enough until I buckle and give in. That was good. Thanks, Cyber Slay. Thanks for the bits. You can donate, yeah. Dude, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Rich. Just like, but even that, oh, man.
I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Tom, thank you for the $3. Should play Moana half. No, see, I actually don't even know how far. See, this is why I need a song. Oh my god, this is like I thank you for the but this one isn't even just like, this is different than the last one. I don't know. I don't want to do Moana. I don't know. I don't know it. I mean, I don't really know. Like. No, that's Let It Go. Let It Go. How more? Okay, I don't know. Someone played. I heard it before. Also, Tough Juice. Thank you for the 25 bits. I just don't see. This is why we can't do. See, guys. This is exact. What did I? Guys. See, this is what I mean. Why won't the world listen to me? Why won't the world listen to me? I need to get rich, famous, and successful so my words can have meaning. Cause holy shit, I feel like they don't. They fucking have zero value. They don't. Oh my god, guys, please listen to me when I say words. I swear to God, I know what the fuck I'm talking about in life. And most places in life, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I choose to not talk about those things. So when I say things, it's because I believe it, and I believe it for good reason. Oh my god, did I not say this? I can predict fucking shit. You don't even need to be smart. You don't even need to be smart. If you've spent over 6,000 hours doing something over the course of almost 6 years, you would have the same abilities of prediction too. This has happened a million times. You don't need to be smart. So you don't even. I knew this. Guys, what did I literally say before this? What did I say before this? What's the opinion of song I just? No, see, no. Thank you for the bits. Honestly, thank you. But guys, I just can't. Look, the rules are clear. They're right there. 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 Look at this. You know what's better than this? Everyone does this. I think this is way better. This is. Remember that song? That song was in Ninja Turtle. Which Ninja Turtles was that in? I don't know Moana. You know what? Tom, thank you for the $5. You can keep. I'll just keep doing. You know what? This is actually better. What am I? Ninja Turtles 3? Okay, that's what I thought. Where they go back to Japan. Yoshi? See, I'm Raphael. Not just because our names are similar and my favorite color is red. He's like, I don't fit. I just gotta stay here in Japan. I gotta stay in feudal Japan. They understand me. I got a family here. Raph, you can't stay in Japan. Oh no, it's Mikey who wants to stay in that one, right? It's like, right? And he falls in love with the Japanese woman. And then right at the end, you think he didn't make it, but he did at the very last second. I just gave away Ninja Turtles 3. But if that was a spoiler, it's been years, so. He likes how clean it is. Oh my god. That movie is so. You're right. Whoa, man. So simple and clean. That's not simple and clean, though. Thank you for the subscription, though. Oh, that is a tier 1 sub. You guys know what that means. That gets tacked on to the list of tier 1 subs. I think we're at 111 subs out of 350. So that means 239 more to go, and we'll be in the Partner Plus program. We'll get a 70-30 split, and I'll live happily ever after. That's how that goes, right, guys? 328 or 350, those are subs. To get the Partner Plus program, they have to be paid subs. So that doesn't include gifted subs or Prime subs. This includes gifted and Prime subs. All right. I do know Kyrie's theme. It is on the list. You've done it. You donated $3 and you subscribed. So that is more than enough. I am more than happy to do top 3 favorite songs. Oh, God. That's impossible. That's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Also, is it just me, or is that scene in Empire Strikes Back incredibly poorly dubbed or something? No! It's not true! Oh, and a $5 hype chat. That's true. True. You know what else? You know what's also true? The fact that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. That's another spoiler. That if that's a spoiler, too late. I know this isn't Kyrie's theme. Just give it some time. That's why I don't do live learns, because that's a song I know, or at least sort of know. I've never played before, but... And that was trash. Thank you for the $5 hype chat. See, that's where I wish I had perfect pitch. Fuck. And I don't know Sanctuary enough to... My sanctuary... However it goes. Yeah, I don't know it enough to just play right now. I don't want to do a live learn. Yeah, I was supposed to raid 2 hours ago, but... Stuff happens. Hello, Felicity. Octavia, what's up? Thank you for the huge raid. How was the stream? It looks like it was maybe pretty crazy. Take care, Mai. Thank you as always for being here. What the? And Claire, right away. This is within 1 minute of each other. Claire, thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're still going. I just lost my mind. What's up, everybody? I'm totally out of my mind. Check this out. I don't know how it turned into my little teapot. What's up, everybody? I play guitar. I'm also out of my mind. Clear. How's the stream? Thanks for bringing everyone over. What's up? Getting good stuff done. That's good. Good stuff is good. That's right, we have a charity stream on Friday. I'd love to see everybody there. I would like to raise as much money as possible. You can check out Games for Love. Essentially, imagine kids. Okay, so imagine children who have really done nothing wrong in their life. Maybe they, and they're. I'm a great spokesperson for this charity, and they're stuck in a hospital with a terrible disease, and their existence is essentially hospitals and treatments and stuff like that. You know, fluorescent lights. Hospital gowns and just cold stuff like that. Games for Love gives them video games to play so that they're they can have a good form of distraction. Claire only had good things to say. That's good. So hopefully I can live up to the expectations. Octavia and Claire, thank you again for the raids. Oh, Seta, what's up? Are you back from Armenia? Oh, this is the first time you've seen the new setup. Because I had some I felt like you would like one of the changes in particular that I made. A very specific change. Something I added to the stream. The piece was called Una limosna por el amor de Dios. It's by Agustin Barrios, and it uses a tremolo technique, which is the same as Recuerdos, like you mentioned. I don't know. Io non parlo italiano. That was Spanish. Like the setup? Thanks. I put my name. The thing I thought about very specifically is my name up there. Mi nombre. Rafi. But yeah, so for the new people, welcome in. It's past midnight. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. So I lost my mind about 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago. So. I mean, I lost my mind years ago, but whatever. If it was ever even there. But I just mean, see, Claire's in it. Yeah, years ago. I really been ranting about everything, ranting and raving. Not really raving, but just been ranting. I don't even know where to begin. It's like, you think I should just play music, but my urge to rant has been so strong. Oh my god, you gotta rant so hard. I'm gonna rant. I have so much to say. That's a Catalan folk song. El Testament de Emilia. Hello, Vader. How are you doing? Thing is, I don't want to rant. I want to just play music and talk about things, but like I don't want to rant all the time. It's tiring. It's tiring because it's exhausting. And you may be like, yeah, tell me about it. No, I promise you, it's exhausting for me. Play Inferno? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I mean, people can ask if I can play something. Dude, Paid to Game, you were the one who was trying to force me to watch a video. And then told me you couldn't pay. People can ask as long as they just ask. It's when people go beyond that and then try to go like, oh, but please, man, can I just do this? Look, I know there are rules here and everyone follows them, but can I just be different? Can I just, oh yeah, I don't have money to give you either, but just do this thing for me. I'll give you nothing in return. Come on, man. If you don't, I'm gonna cry for you. Who here streams music? Who knows what that's about? Tangy, salut. Thank you for the 26-month resub. What's up? Shouldn't you be in bed? It's a really neat song. Gotcha. I don't know that song. You just woke up? Oh, that's right. That's right. Some people get up at that hour. They don't go to sleep at that hour. Well, good morning. Bonjour. What's up, Mike? Dude, and I know you're kidding. But here's the thing. I almost wouldn't even mind being a human jukebox as much. You know what people don't even want? It's a jukebox, but people don't want to put coins in it. That's right, coins. That's right, coins. Because at the height of the jukebox craze, people were talking like this all the time. And when people sang it, it's on the jukebox. At least if people wanted me to be a jukebox, that'd be something. But people want a free jukebox. I don't think so. This means I don't think so. This diagonal slash means I don't think so. Eat coin. Thank you for the coin, Mike. Thank you for the 30-month coin sub. So play some more music on Twitch. Also, you said something sounded like Classico, which that does rub me a little bit the wrong way, but whatever. Don't worry, I'm not. I saw your message, but I'm just ranting about other stuff. I'm just ranting right now. Because you were probably thinking of this. That's from this suite. Thank you, Fair. Yeah. There's a phrase in life called reading the room. Especially if you're new to a place. If you want to be sarcastic or something like that to people, you need to establish it's not about the question, it was about being rude. So, and if you're like, but I was joking around or something, people have to know in order to joke about something and to be sarcastic, there has to be something established first. So if you go up to like a good friend of yours and you're like, hey, what's up, shithead? They're like, hey, what's up? Like, but if you go up to a streamer and you go, what's up, shithead? I'm like, dude, like what? It's just a joke. Like it's not. It's just there's nothing established. Can I talk about the harmony in the last piece? No, not right now. So also, Aleph, Phil, all lol, Alfie, lol. What's up? Yeah, it's about building rapport, because if there's no expectation, you can't. There's no actual joke there. It's almost like the equivalent of giving the punchline to a joke that had no setup. Is it pronounced Alefi? Okay. And then LOL. Alefi. You spelled it wrong? Okay. You know what? What do you... Better... Just... fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Hello, Corwin. Love that I won't talk about harmony, but will instead talk about running jokes on the music stream. See, Claire, is it just me? Is it just I get a bit of man, does that not sound like sarcasm? Does that not sound like sarcasm? Right? Okay, so Mike feels it. Mike feels it too. Mike Monkey knows what's up. I cannot stand fucking shit. Because tomorrow's Monday. Because I talk about harmony all the time. In fact, there's nowhere else on this godforsaken platform where you'll hear more about harmony, if anything at all. I have a fucking circle of fifths on deck. Where else? Holy shit. Who else has a circle of fifths? Jesus. Thank you, Count, for the circle of fifths. Who has a custom circle of fifths on this fucking platform? Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. I can give you. I have a special custom. Out of here, then that's right. I have a special custom thing here that has the labels of notes so we can talk about chord names for. In fact, I can give you... I have a command. I have a goddamn command. Look at what this command brings up. I have a theory command. Look at this. Look at this. It's brilliant. Thanks. X-Candor, hello. See, this is why DJ Wheat got pissed off. I need to get DJ Wheat on this stream. Poor Puri. Hello. Is music theory like science? Not really. It depends. Tie-dye is maybe what that is. Thank you for the sub. Because we do talk about theory. More than no one talks about theory, but I'm a theory. You guys want? Look at this. How many books on counterpoint do you want? Essentials of 18th century counterpoint. How many books? There's some more counterpoint for you. Peter Tchaikovsky's Guide to the Practical Study of Harmony. Sick of throwing. Just put that back with the rest of my. Let's put this back with the rest of my nerd books. You like the beat? Isn't that a weird sound? Doesn't that sound like it's like wet? Boom, boom, boom. I've lost my marbles. Dragon, thanks for the raid again. Aronar, thank you for the 300 bits from 18 minutes ago. And Tide, I'm assuming it's just Tide, maybe. Thank you again for the subscription. See, we got, maybe that's okay. Jonathan Ong has the most keyboards on Twitch. I feel like we have the most harmony on Twitch. That's right. The most harmony on Twitch. Harmony. VST? You're not the first person to ask that. It's not even a VST. This is straight from the keyboard. Now I'm playing with my nose. That's right. That's right. Vangelis mode. He had the craziest setup ever. That dude's setup was so crazy. Yeah, you really gotta change the fluidity of your nose playing is there. It leaves one wanting more. Tune name? Oh, this is this Melee? Is this the Melee theme? God, I should have. I haven't played Melee. Definitely is. I never hear it anymore because Slippy, like the emulator I use, by default the music is off. Don't listen to these people. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna do whatever. I don't know if anyone realized that. Does anyone not realize that by now? I think that's one thing that should be pretty clear at this point. I'm gonna do what I want. You guys ever do this? Where you went like this, you put your hand on someone's head and you went like that in your head? And it was supposed to make it seem like you broke an egg on their head because that's what that sounds and feels like, apparently. Kids are dumb. Speaking of kids, we're raising money to help kids during Friday. I'm a great spokesperson. If you do, all right. So Portpuri has done this before. Dude, what? Don't talk neck. It's just my hand. I just this. ever play Super Mario RPG? All right. I'm gonna rate someone. Who is this person? Another music streamer who I don't know. Okay. I need food. Thanks, Laura. Yeah, I think Claire does a great job of it. And she understands where a lot of it personally comes from, so that probably helps too. It's 13.8. Is it? Well, I feel like I saw that in what's it called? Damn, what's that channel I'm subscribed to? 8-bit Music Theory. Didn't they do one where they brought? Didn't he bring that up at one point? I feel like I have stuff on YouTube right now. One day, maybe one day, maybe 1 year, I'll get the music that I spent all that time recording. Does anybody do stuff and get to very far in the process for something and then just like lose steam? Guys, I literally recorded over an hour's worth of music. It's just sitting on my computer. Oh god, should I just paste? Oh my god. Maybe I should just do a crazy donation. Maybe I should just get someone to, maybe I should just pay someone. But I wanted to learn this stuff too, and I wanted to use it to improve the sound on stream too. There's just too much to do. Have a great last 5 hours of my stream. No, I need to end the stream now. We can't have it be, it's already been 7 hours. It's been more than 7 hours. But yeah, so hopefully soon I'll have stuff on all the streaming platforms. It'll be guitar music, all classical guitar stuff, including one of my own originals. Is none because you quit in 2022. Congrats on quitting. Dragon, thank you again for the raid. I'm a bit loopy. Loopy. All right, let's see who's, okay, let me refresh my following page because on this version of my following page I haven't refreshed. Claire is still streaming, so no 12-hour stream, no 12-hour stream. Ooh, King of the Babes, cash prize. Ooh, what do you guys think? This is a thumbnail that's difficult to pass up on. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? All right. Wow, fair. What do you have against CuteBot? What do you got against CuteBot? Hey. See you. Oh, Laura, if you like that emote, you'll fit right in here. I do all sorts of stuff that elicits that emote response. How many people are watching right now? 155. Oh, it's not too bad. One with the babes being a king and chat has to figure out. Who knows? No, this is about real dating. Definitely not just something for content. This is totally real. What, you guys don't think this person is actually, you don't think they're actually looking to date the person here? Dude, this is totally, are you guys saying this isn't real? This looks super real to me. I don't know, it looks super real to me. I bet this dude right here, I bet this dude is actually, if he wins, I bet he's actually gonna date the people in real life. Totally fake, what? But I thought it was real this whole time. I thought this whole channel was real. Have I been lied to? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that these aren't real cat ears, bunny ears, and horns. Are you telling me Cutebot doesn't actually have horns? Are you telling me she doesn't actually have horns? I mean, I see them, they must be real. Although I guess how can those horns be real if our eyes aren't real? You guys think I'd get more viewers if I streamed with no socks and shoes and sat on my chair like this? Do you think if I did this? You think if I did this? Right? You guys think if I did that and if I cover my cleavage? Okay. And drank from an enormous water bottle. That water bottle is too big. Hold on. That's way too big. You know Super Mario Bros. 3? You know the giant level? You know World 4? I don't know. That's what it reminded me of. All right. It only works if I have bunny ears? All right. Get the bunny ears. Then sit with my feet on the chair. And then become Twitch famous. Got it. All right, next time, next stream, I'll be Twitch famous. All right, I gotta rate someone. Induce pooping? Probably. I mean, she did get up and go somewhere. She did get up and go somewhere. Oh. See, there you go, Laura. There you go. That one wasn't. Yeah, Claire hits me with the sip emote all the time. There you go. All right. Should we rate Cutebot? No. Okay, no. Well, let's actually rate Bob Ross. What if I? What if instead of rating cute bot, we rate very handsome Billy? Or we could raid Robert Boss. Yeah, see, there's the there's the CP mode. Although I feel like Claire does that even when she says ridiculous stuff. But that's, you didn't know any of these streams existed? Oh, I got you covered. I spend more time than you may know watching trash streams. Just trash streams. I'm familiar with all the Twitch trash. Not all of it, because there's too much of it for any one person to consume. But I know about all sorts of Twitch garbage. Yeah, that's right. You stay in the music or wholesome gaming corners of Twitch. That's most people who watch this stream, and most people in the music community in general. But there's a whole world of craziness out there. Dating streams and crazy React content. I mean, as we speak, Greek is reacting to TikToks. So that's true. I did date Amaranth, so I do. I am royalty on this platform to a certain degree. I am famous. Okay, true story though, true story. At the airport, waiting at the gate, flying home from TwitchCon, some kid mentioned, I say kid, he was probably like, I don't know, 22. He talked about how much he loved Amaranth. And I was like, well, guess what, dude? I actually went on a date with Amaranth. And he was like, no way. And I showed him the VOD. He ended up taking a picture of me. Can I get a picture with you? The airport to show my friends. I was like, what? That's not how that works. I'm not Amaranth. But I said, sure. I wasn't gonna turn him down. That's the power she has. If you've been close to her, people want your picture. It's just like, that's the power she has. All right. All right, I'm just gonna write very handsome Billy. All right. You record your date. It's on. I think who. Doesn't someone who's watching the stream right now have it actually recorded? Didn't someone record the VOD? Didn't someone here? I'm pretty sure someone here has the VOD. You have no idea who Amaranth is. Yeah, Amaranth streamed it. So did someone else who was in the van. The main person who was putting it on. Neon Sniper Panda, who's fake famous. He bought like 2 million followers. It's so ridiculous. The date van. The poor man's the poor man's bang buzz. You know how sketchy that van was? Now fortunately it was right next to the convention center, so I was like, all right, if we get murdered, we'll get murdered close to everyone. Is she a music or cozy game streamer? Yeah. Yes. 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 I'm totally not lying. I mean, she does Just Dance streams, and you dance to music. So that's the same thing, right? Yes. Yes, that's right. Very wholesome. Yes. Yes, that's right. I need to go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow anyway. Sounds legit. It's not legit. I'm totally lying. She's probably the opposite of cozy, wholesome streamer. Her new thing is sitting, doing stuff with her legs spread open. It's the new meta. What's the new meta? Look, check this out. Don't leave. Don't leave. You know the very first Amaranth stream I saw? She was Claire, say that. She was painting. She was painting Pokemon, and it was like legit good. Let's see, what was the most recent thing she was doing? Let's just check here. Let's just see. Let's just check out. Let's just see here. It looks like she's at the gynecologist's office. This is how you say, right? I'm not a gynecologist. I've never been, but I'm pretty sure, ladies, this is the new meta. This is the new meta. Is this not? I don't know. It looks pretty wholesome and cozy to me. I can't believe she's unironically. Oh my god, dude. And to think, Lil Omi.
what
I got to
happened?
date her. Oh, is she singing? There's music in the
Did I
background.
press a button?
Look, she's playing video games. See,
I was
she's a
looking at the
cozy.
monitor.
See, she's a cozy gaming streamer. Oh, it's pretty cozy to me. Pretty cozy to me. Do you think she actually has desk stirrups? I hope so. How else is she keeping her legs like that for an entire stream? She probably streamed for like 10 hours straight like that. Incredible. The athleticism is unreal. She takes streaming to a whole new level. Oh my god, look at these clips. just the thumbnails. Dating her equals going on a date in a sketchy van. Going on one date in a sketchy van. What? Are you trying to say I didn't date her? Look. Exactly. That is peak athletic human performance. One of the greats. Prometheus got us fire, right? Plato, Alexander the Great, Leonardo da Vinci, Amaranth. I mean, I think these thumbnails for these clips say it all. John of Sun Hill. Overwatch. What's it? You only saying what I'm telling you? True. You know what? Then yes. I went on a legit date. And there were no stirrups involved. I did not give her a checkup of any sort. Hey, why did this thing go to like 360, what, 480p? Oh, I need my fake fire to... Why are you looking at me? I said I didn't give her a checkup. I said I didn't. I think you misheard me. Alright. That I was aware of. I was sitting right next to her. Amaranth is very short, by the way. We all had emotions stirred up. Ayo, ayo. Whoop. Ayo. Ayo. Whoops. That was... Oh, I can't. What the f... Damn it. Dude! Alright, it's too late. I was gonna use the... I can't type. I literally couldn't input the pun emote. That's how off my Twitch game is right now. Alright, what am I doing? It was such a struggle. That wasn't even pun. That wasn't even close. I pressed O-N. Yeah, dude, there's the lag. I don't know if this monitor is not 144 hertz. Not 144 hertz mono. Because it's so late and I've been streaming for over 7 hours. That makes too much sense. I'm gonna blame it on the refresh rate of this monitor. I don't want to have any of this, none of this logic and reason. All right. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I won't be here on Wednesday. I don't think, unless I may plan on having the Guitar Festival meeting happen on stream. But not what you think. I usually don't have to say very much, so I may stream. I may be streaming, because it's like right in the middle of the stream. I told them, I gave them days they set up a series of days for the meetings and then just like randomly switched it to days like where I'm streaming. They had it days where I wasn't streaming, but I don't know. And I didn't feel like saying it a third time, so I don't know. But it was like, what if I do the Zoom meeting from my phone and have myself muted and turn the camera off, because that's what happens most of the time, but then have this mic muted if I do need to talk and so you guys don't hear it, and just improvise on the piano for an hour straight? Is that unprofessional? Or next level? Or is that ultimate professional? Like, I don't want to keep canceling streams just because of some stupid meeting. I don't know. I'll think about it. Either way, I'm going to be back tomorrow, and I will be here Friday. Friday's way more important. Friday's way more important. Friday's way more important. We're streaming for Games for Love. Click on that. You can check it out. With the help of some people in Discord, I came up with some ideas for milestones to reach. I am even learning the most recent route of an Ocarina of Time speed run that I haven't done in 6 years, so that I can do it on stream for you guys. I've been talking with Richard Sage. I'm going to talk more. I'm going to send him clips and stuff. I'm going to try to learn this to a decent level in the course of a few days, which is ridiculous. No, Talon won't be involved. That's all right. We're not waking up Talon. It's going to be a modified route for emulator, which is atrocious, but I don't feel like moving my whole setup and getting this TV over here just to play on my Wii. I'll just do it. I'm just going to do it with this emulator, which sucks, but whatever. The pause buffering is atrocious, but it's okay. It's just more of an exhibition. It's more of a demo too, just to go through the steps, just to show, just to share some of it. It's not gonna be a real run. I'm probably gonna play Melee on stream too. I have some other ideas of stuff. You'll have to. Oh, you know, people write stuff on balloons. Is this too ambitious? People write names on balloons. I was like, oh, what if we write names on? I think Fair said it. Write names on balloons. But I was like, wait, what if we do something more music related? What if I write people subscriber or donators' names on music notes? And then I thought, what if I get a board behind me with a music staff, and you choose when you donate, your name gets put on a note, and you choose which note you get. So I put it on that, and then at the end, I take whatever the melody is that's made. We're not gonna be able to change the rhythms. I'm not cutting out appropriate no values, whatever. Do an improvisation based on the melody, based on the melody that's made up from your guys' choices of when you donate. I don't know. Is that too much? You guys better donate. If I do this, you guys better donate. Forget about the kids. Forget about the sick kids. Think about me. Think about me. I'm gonna have to do kindergarten level cutting. Think about me. Hello, Zelda's kitten. Pluvia Sonder. Hello. Forget about the sick kids. That's right. See, Laura's taking notes. Laura knows what's up. Taking notes. No, so the people who are organizing, the people from the charity who are organizing all this stuff, Bach with Frederick the Great's melody. I mean, outdoing. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I read it wrong, because I'm delirious, kind of. Not really. That's what I'll do. You know, I'm just doing the next step. I'll just turn whatever you guys do. I'll turn it into a 6-voice fugue. Oh my god! If it came, it came up on the stream. Oh my god, guys, are they gonna? I hope they're not watching. I hope they're not watching. Just kidding. Games are love. Games are love. Support the children. I'm just kidding. It's all a joke. It's all just an act. It's all just an act. I didn't actually go on a date with Amaranth. It was just for content. I was wearing stirrups. She's not at the gynecologist's office. She's a self-proclaimed e-thought. She's literally... She actually... I think she called herself that on the date. I think she called herself an e-thought. Look, I'm just kidding. It's just an act. It's just an act. Look, this isn't real. Whenever I do this, my thumb isn't actually detached. I'm just covering this thumb with these fingers. It's not real. This is all, it's all just for content. It's not real. Whenever I do this, there's not actually a pic behind chat's ear. I just grab it here off camera and do this. It's not real. It's just all a trick. It's all a trick. I did that. I went in the van and everything completely legitimate. It was honestly so sketchy. But it was TwitchCon, so I had nothing better to do, so. It was either that or stand at the Kappa Cabana. Or go to the partner lounge to get another coffee. Get another coffee. Alright. Part lounge of cookies? I think it did at some point. Cookies, it had popcorn and a popcorn machine thing. Chips. There's a bunch of different snacks. As much coffee as you can drink. They had their own like barista there. Making you espresso drinks and stuff. Dude, you gotta go just, there was a huge foosball table where it fit 8 people on each side and it was really long and we tried to play and Mr. Greggles was way too into it. Like we were all just kind of getting bored. He was just going by himself at some point. He was just like, he wasn't laughing or smiling. He was just like so into it. That's right, a foam pit where if you break your bones, well. I was somehow trying to tie in the fact that she's a porn star. Somehow tying it in with Amaranth and some, I don't know. I'm not clever enough. At least not at 1:30. Actually, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, the partner lounge was cool, I guess. Jesus, 1:30. Yep, that's right. I need food. France is one. France. I watched some of the some people's streams from TwitchCon, but I was like, I feel like I didn't know almost anybody there. Go to bed because you ought to. All right, I'll do it for you, not for myself. And mega size foosball table. I went into both. I didn't choose. Oh, because that's what I was saying. It was so sketchy. Because here was the first thing. This person, Neon Sniper Panda, who's fake Twitch famous, he just bought his followers. Tandy, what's up? Tandy's an OG in the stream. I remember when Tandy was new. Tandy, what's up? I'm telling a story about a totally real date at TwitchCon. So this guy asked if I wanted to date Amaranth, and I was like, of course I do. Of course I do. That's an easy yes. And he's like, okay, meet by whatever, section A or something, whatever it was, the convention center. At this time, I get there. Amaranth is there. She's looking around because the person's not there. We wait around. Some other people get there. You know who was there? Who I didn't know at the time? She was just some person. CuteBot was there. That person I showed you earlier. She was. I had no idea she was a streamer. I maybe could have assumed, but I had no idea she was a streamer. Because she dated Amaranth. She also went on a date with Amaranth. This person, she was there. I didn't know who she was. But yeah, here's the idea. He's like, oh, you remember that show Next, where you get those guys in a van and they would trade off going on a date with someone. So like they'd go to the park and then be like, everyone would be watching from the van. And then they'd swap them out when it was like time to go next. So like the other guy would swap in. That was the idea. It's like, oh, we'll drive around this area of San Diego, right? Where everyone's like, where all the restaurants and stuff are, right next to the convention center. You guys will all trade out. It just turned into a parked van in just the drive-up spot of the hotel right next to the convention center. I'm like, what the hell is happening? so stupid. Low budget speed run of The Bachelorette Celebrity Twitch Edition. That sounds pretty accurate, honestly. That's basically what it was. I'm trying to see if somehow, by any chance, there's randomly just this VOD is saved from his stream. No chance. What about a random clip? Missing a kidney? I don't think so. At least not as far as I know. How do you check that? Don't the doctors go like, tap your tummy? Oh, here we go. It's not me, but it's the van. Hold on, are there any? That was so stupid. What? All right. What the hell is wrong with Twitch? I didn't. Claire. I thought you downloaded it. Didn't you say you downloaded it for me? Because I was at TwitchCon. Claire. I was trying to keep it anonymous. I said someone downloaded it. Didn't you or Count? Didn't you say it? Didn't you record it? Guys, I'm trying not to blow it, but anyone's spot. I'm just trying to. Did you guys record it? I found a couple clips from the van. I'm not on the clicks. The only thing that's coming up are clips right now, because he doesn't have the VOD saved. Because you know what most people probably don't know. Whenever I introduce it to be like, there's an entire dating scene on Twitch. But I don't mean like real dating. I mean like dating content. It is exactly The Bachelorette, low budget Bachelorette. What is this? It's another van. But it's not. Damn it. Well, here's what the van. Here's the sketchy setup. I can at least show you. Here's what the sketchy setup is. Okay, all right. You can see. All right. God damn it, dude. What the hell? What the hell is life? All right.
Welcome back.
We've met before.
We have.
You can see I'm standing right there. I'm standing right there. Outside of this sketchy ass van. This is the date.
Been a watching fan for a while, but we're not here for that today. We're here for watch you guys. So they were just kind of
just going into it.
So
It's your day, baby.
I did not watch this Could you be any more, could you be any less slick? Did he finish a sentence? Hold on, did you hear what that sentence was?
We have.
Been a watching fan for a while, but we're not here for that today. We're here for watch you guys. So they were just kind of
Just go into it.
going into it. So
It's your day,
Still
baby.
2 3 sub?
That was like 10 sentences, none of which came to an end.
I'm still a tier 3 sub.
Okay,
After that
okay.
last debacle, I won't do that again.
Yeah, he's got money now.
Yes, yeah, we got money, we got the steak, we got all those other things. So, with that being said, I remember you told me that you really weren't. I remember our last interaction. You said you weren't feeling the action. So, like, due to your stature, you know, in social media and your beauty, I get like there has to be a level of intensity at all times. So I didn't want to. I had to make sure that I left my lasting impression on you. So I'm saying, like, if I win this, where are we gonna go? I'm saying, like, I'm saying, where would you want to go on our date?
I think that took him 30 seconds to say, where'd you want to go on a date? Look, this whole thing is leading up to where'd you want to go on a date?
You really weren't. I remember our last interaction. You said you weren't feeling the action. So, like, due to your stature, you know, in social media and your beauty, I get like there has to be a level of intensity at all times. So I didn't want to. I had to make sure that I left my lasting impression on you. So I'm saying, like, if I win this, where are we gonna go? I'm saying, like, I'm saying, where would you want to go on our date?
Where would I want to go?
Yeah, like outside of this.
I want to go hiking.
You want to go hiking?
New Zealand.
I'm down to do that actually.
Where would you want to go? Where would you want to go on the where would you want to go on the date? Where would I want to go on a date? I'd want to go hiking. You want to go hiking? you gave her no. There was 0 time. Oh, did I click on something? Too woke to get it out of here, dude. Wait, that person who
What's
clipped
that?
this
We've
is.
We have.
been a watching fan for a while, but we're not here for that today. We're here for.
Look, listen
I
to
want to. You know, in social media and your beauty.
listen to how
get, like,
fast.
there has to-
So when she says I want to go hiking, listen to how fast. 0 pause. He responded faster than people respond in Gilmore Girls.
Be a level of intensity at all times. So I didn't want to. I had to make sure that I left my lasting impression on you. So I'm saying, like, if I win this, where are we gonna go? I'm saying, like, I'm saying, where would you want to go on our date?
Where would I want to go?
Yeah, like outside of this.
Ooh, I want to go hiking.
You want to go hiking?
New Zealand.
I'm down to do that actually. I'm not from New Zealand. I know the Lord of the Rings area though, and I went on this like wilderness program when I was younger, so I'm pretty good at hiking. I know you.
What? You like that Gilmore Girl solution? That's right. I mean, that's what the Gilmore Girls. Oh, do you want to do that? The most unnatural speaking conversation rhythm. He knows the okay. He knows the New Zealand Lord of the Rings area, and he also, what did he say about hiking? He went hiking when he was a kid, so he knows a lot.
This like wilderness program when I was younger, so I'm pretty
he
good
did
at
a
hiking.
wilderness
I know you love
program.
animals, so we can even do like horse riding and shit like that.
Wilderness
Too.
program. Do you have to survive in the wild?
It was for selling weed when I was a juvenile, but
He was for selling weed when he was a juvenile. None of this makes sense. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. If at first you were dubious, but now you think. Also, is that how you say that in French? Dubitatif. Also, this guy, Action Man, is like really popular on Twitch. But this is what happens. See, this is everyone in Twitch chat, by the way. What's that? You're in Twitch chat, so this is you? No, these are all this is what tough people on the internet look like. Okay. That's quite the name. What was I saying? So everyone on the internet who's like, streamers are in chat and they're all tough and they're all like, oh, W, and then they're like, oh, L, this dude sucks, cringe, whatever, this person sucks. So they're on, and they stream and they're like, oh, I'm like way too confident for anyone's good and it's based on nothing, but it's all just an act. Because when they get sat in a van with Amaranth, this dude is like popular on Twitch.
Welcome back.
But you wouldn't guess it because he's a nervous wreck. Because this is what happens when they see humans in real life.
We have.
They turn into bumbling fools that would get turned upside down for their lunch money in high school and beat up and made fun of for being a nerd. That's why you shouldn't. Don't take anyone who streams seriously. Except for me. Take me seriously. And Claire. Just kidding, Claire. Claire's out. Shout out to Claire. Don't take. But seriously, these people. This would you ever watch this? And if I didn't tell you, I'd be like, oh, Action Man's like a big streamer and like really popular. And
Been a watching fan for a while, but we're not here for that today. We're here.
okay, we're not. What about this dude? Who's this dude? I bet this dude's real confident.
Okay. So would you do a threesome with another guy?
What, another guy?
Yeah.
Hold on. Another guy. Yeah, it depends on the circumstance. Like, is he bigger
Circumcised?
Oh, no.
This dude's so nervous. Instead of saying circumstance, he said circumcised. It depends on the circumcised.
Hold on. Another guy. Yeah, it depends on the circumstance. Like, is he bigger
Circumcised?
Oh, no.
This is every dude. This is look. No one. I don't know. Should we get more proof that people on Twitch are nervous, insecure wrecks? None of them are actually like, I don't know, tough. If there's like, I mean, you don't need to be tough. I'm not tough. Like, circumference? I don't think he meant. I think he meant it depends on the circumstance or something. Depends on the I don't know. Maybe he meant circumference. Whatever he meant, he was. Yeah. Trying to find another. I want another dating video. I want another totally real dating video. Oh? Who's this? Oh, here it is. You think, oh, here's one. Well, not me, but this is what I said. This is, guys, totally real date between Qbot and Amaranth. Look, I am culturing you all.
Just guzzling it.
And the last question, let me ask you this, because this is a good icebreaker. What happened in your first experience, right? And you're like, man, she's so hot, everything's going to be perfect. You take off our pants, sardines. What you doing?
Oh, that's happened before.
This is the only way they know how to communicate. This is the only way they know how to communicate. This is the only way they know how to. People don't talk like this in real life. I swear to God, people don't talk like this in real life. That is, no one's. Did you guys hear what he said? Did you guys hear what he said? Do you know what I'm saying? Did you hear what he said? Did you hear the actual words? Did you hear the? If not, I can repeat it for you so you can. But what is happening there? No, but thank you for the 42-month resub. This is not. No one is this confident. No one's this confident. Laura, I'm trying to find a clip. Trying to find a clip. Me silently scrolling through someone's clips on stream. Top tier content. Oh, this is a different. Oh, this was dating a different person. This person who I didn't know, but is a thought. What is I can't fucking Bill Clinton kid. I don't know. I don't know. Someone find it. Apparently count. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, no one actually watched it. Look. Dude, this stuff is so, oh my God. No, this is all 67. This stuff isn't real. All right, I can't keep scrolling through this. This thumbnail. All right. I appear elsewhere. Oh, wait, did you do Amaranth's VOD or Neon Sniper Pandas? I'm assuming it was Amaranth, because I was in her VOD, because I told you, that was where I walked up to her, because we were supposed to meet at this place, and she was just there with some, oh, it was his, but I'm in there somewhere else? Wait, really? I didn't know. I don't know how we got onto this, but this is, I guess, what happens at TwitchCon. Maybe that's what I was supposed to raid Very Handsome Billy. It was all the same. There were 2 VODs. Because he was streaming and so was she. She had her own, like, cameraman. It was just some dude. It was just some kid. It was just some dude. Dude, actually, if you trim that, that would be sweet. It would just make it easy to share with people at some point. I mean, you have to do it now because I mean it's almost 2 a.m. and we both have to sleep. I should go, but I can show it on. Maybe we'll do it for the charity stream. Secret bonus incentive. If we raise $50,000, I'll show the Amaranth date. It'll be for the kids. It's for a good cause. For the kids. For the kids. Look, I'm just trying to raise money for kids. 50K, that's right. No, the person said, oh my God, some of the milestones, the reach goal is $3,000. I'm not saying anything about you guys. If anything, I'm saying about me. I don't know about all that. You guys ready to pay $3,000 for a scuffed Ocarina of Time speedrun? I'm nervous. I'm anxious. I'm gonna be so anxious. Mammut. Bonjour. $50K would definitely get you at least 1 Xbox controller signed by Amaranth. Maybe 2. Also, I swear I'm getting a pimple somewhere. Can't see it. There's a freckle here because I just have a freckle, but I swear somewhere right there I'm getting a pimple. You detect a double meaning? What? From Mammut en Feu? Or the controller thing? Elite controller, what's going on? I'm assuming the name. Guys. Alright, we're gonna raid Very Handsome Billy, who I also met at TwitchCon. And he told me if I ever go to New Zealand, I can stay at his place. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow though. Maybe Wednesday, but definitely tomorrow and definitely Friday. Thank you all for being here for this 8-hour stream. Who didn't I meet at TwitchCon? I didn't meet XQC. I would have liked to have met XQC. I didn't meet XQC. Yeah. So there are a few people I missed. It's only a few days, and it's not very much time, and a lot of people, tens of thousands of people. So it's hard to see everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you then. My brain is struggling. Copy those raid calls. Let's go say hey to Very Handsome Billy. Take care, everybody.
It's low budget and like